Yeah, so as of today, our run duration, I gotta remember to update this occasionally. Our run duration has been 1 day, 9 hours. Our max wealth, we're actually at the highest wealth we've been at yet. And that is 100,011,868 wealth. It's botitude. It's botitude. And we have new lovers. The escalator and Silentre have fallen in love after the escalator impishly questioned Silentre's sense of responsibility. I don't think that would inspire me to become attracted to somebody, but you know, you do you, Silentre. So, I think this was yesterday. What happened here? There was a really big dip in wealth that went down and came right back up to like along the trajectory that was already on. It was like a 20k drop in wealth and then came back up. I'm not sure what that was. A problem causer. What? Mech cluster, enemy raid, problem causer. I have never seen that as an incident on the graph. Of course it's a problem causer. That's why it's a red dot. So enemy raid, this is probably a colonist death. Mass animal insanity, a defoliator. This was Friday, right? So marriage. Enemy raid, looks like another death. Enemy raid, infestation, raid. Problem causer. Did I send a party out on a trade run? No, I didn't. Maybe this is an error of some sort? Where it's like, it's null, basically. But it's just reporting as problem. When your toons leave the colony to trade, you get a temporary drop in proportion to their wealth. No, I don't think so. It's not even that though. If you look at the other bits of wealth, there was no drop in the wealth of buildings, but there was a drop in the wealth of items and in the wealth of creatures. Which does look kind of caravan-y. Okay. Oh, this must have been enemy raid. A drop in wealth of creatures. I guess creatures can also be colonists. I don't know. Dragon Man, thanks for the hydration. Also, hello Infinity. I don't know if I said hi or if that was just in my mind. In case it wasn't, hello, I hope you're doing well today. Now, I need a reminder. Where did we leave off yesterday? We left off at our highest wealth yet. Yay! New lovers, a new recruit. Our new recruit we named Progenitor. Progenitor was the newest addition to the colony. So we are now up to 14 colonists. 14 of them. And I had a really hard time switching off games yesterday because I was so into this. Beyond that though, I don't actually remember what was happening. We have really bad moods. Recreation deprived. Trees missed, rebuffed by Silentre. Wait, what do you mean you've been rebuffed? You are together now. You're together. Should I be jealous? You're sleepy but okay. I am doing well. I had to wake up early and get some blood work done, but it was alright. I survived. Oh! This might be kind of gross for some of you, but I hydrated so much yesterday in preparation for this blood test that when I went to get my my blood drawn today, the phlebotomist was like, "Oh, we got a gusher," referring to my vein, which has never happened before. She's like, "How did you know I have to go to the bathroom? Do I have some kind of tell?" Oh. Oh, look. I forgot to set these to medical. I moved the beds around because we still were rocking some old furniture. My arm popped like Old Faithful. I've never, ever, ever gotten blood work done and had the person tell me that it was easy. Easy to draw my blood. Never. That was exciting. I even she had to wrap my arm in gauze because I was still bleeding after she pulled out the needle. Normally it's like, "Come on, arm, just a little more. Must make a new hole." Gross. We're missing wood. Didn't I say to make a granite bed? And I know we're out of wood and like... I know we are. Who just glitter worlded? I heard that. I heard that. No. Except Rico. Ugh, I hate it when they use glitter world. Oh, actually, they use it on Rico. That's okay. That's alright. Rico's got the flu. And immunity is only slightly ahead of the flu schedule here, which is good, but also could be bad. We're nowhere near being in the clear. If there was a mental break or anything happened, like, dead. So the reason why this is difficult is, turns out impids have weak immunity as well as slow wound healing. So immunity gain speed is reduced by 10%, 90% of what it should be. On the flip side, pigskins have strong immunity and it's 10% more than baseline. So we've got some fast healers and some slow healers in this colony. Actually, let's make a marble bed. Sounds uncomfortable, but we still need beds. The sound of a new colonist getting their one dose of glitter world. If we were gonna glitter world anybody, that was the preferable choice. So I'm not too upset about that. That will probably save Rico's life in the end. Glitter world is like the bestest medicine in the game. In vanilla, anyways. I know that you can mod that, of course. There's a mod for that. But generally speaking, it's a medication that cannot be manufactured. You can only buy it, find it, or like get it from trades. I'm gonna clump that as find it. You can only buy it or find it. And it works exceptionally well. And it is a life-saving drug. It's a kit of advanced ultra-tech medical supplies, probably manufactured on a distant glitter world, which are... Glitter worlds are like highly, highly, highly advanced societies. And rich societies, right? That's why they're glittery worlds. It contains advanced polymorphic drugs, nanite diagnostic and healing assisters, a mini imager, and various multi-use tools. So if you die, I'll be upset with you. Why am I not using pharmacist? Am I using pharmacist? I don't think so. What is this? Self-tend. We probably should let the people who know how to do medicine and to some degree self-tend. The escalator is having a crisis of belief. His spirit was broken and reduced to 50%. This happened because minor pain. I gotta scoot myself back over. I moved over for Homeseek and now I'm back over here. This is my spot. Wait, I want to reread that message. To come to terms with his beliefs, he is now hiding in his room. Okay. Alright. Been there. Been there, we're doing that. Let's work on a bed. We need to house Salentre and the escalator in the same place. So I will put them... maybe I should... Synthetic organs! Oh, yes! Okay. We were going to harvest organs from our prisoners. Or, actually, the escalator. But I said I wanted to see if we could make it to synthetic organs before we make that decision. Because that is going to inform, for me, what we do with our prisoner. Advanced research, nanomedicine. It's nanotech and cellular manipulation. It allows for the elimination of specific whole body ailments such as frailty, sleeping sickness, muscle parasites, mechanites, gutworms, and other infections. Whoa. This project's level is Spacer. We're only in the industrial tech level, which means it's going to be a lot more expensive. Synthetic organs are also Spacer tech. Now we can make synthetic hearts, kidneys, livers, lungs, and stomachs. So to get to Spacer tech, we have to... I think it might be here. This might be the start of Spacer tech. Or here. Spacer tech. No, this is Spacer tech. Spacer. Yes, okay, that's the start of Spacer tech. So, as you can see, we're not there. We have to unlock fabrication, which we should do anyway. So, fabricate. Where do we make these synthetic organs at? I bet you it's gonna be a fabrication bench. Required research bench facility. Unlocks a synthetic heart. Does not trigger transplant rejection. Transplant rejection? Is that a mod thing? Or can your colonists reject transplants in vanilla rimworld? I literally never do it. I don't know the answer to this. Should be kept frozen. Interesting. Okay, but where do I build it? An advanced medical station? Ooh, 100 plasteel. I have 3. I've got 3. Alright, so the escalator is, dying. Dying slowly, but it's getting worse because I accidentally removed a kidney entirely. So we do have a prisoner. We could take one of their kidneys, but that's like super evil. And I really don't want to do it. But yesterday chat voted overwhelmingly to take this person's kidney. They are a greedy psychopath. They're a 23-year-old impid that raided us, and we captured them, like I've been doing for all raiders that I can. They were a childhood bully, and I was saying, coming to terms with this, if we were gonna roleplay this and not just be evil, because I think this is kind of evil, the escalator is actually jealous. He's a 24-year-old baseliner with one trait of jealousy, and is dying due to heart disease and kidney disease. And I don't know, if I was 24 and dying to heart disease and kidney disease and surrounded by people with good hearts and good kidneys, I might be a little bit jealous. And they want the best of everything, such as jealousy. This really only focuses on bedroom quality, but I'm just gonna expand that view a little bit for, you know, life quality. I never do this, chat. Hold my hand. I feel evil. Right kidney removed. That is a lung, that is a kidney. Do I have to keep this frozen? Oh my gosh, I can't believe this is happening right now. Reserved by Vandalier operation. No. I don't think so. Chumley is our best doctor. Obsessed with Rimworld Impossible. Hi, Alana. Yeah, I've been pretty obsessed recently. I'm really liking this challenge. It's like brought the passion back for the game. And hi, Zarlissia. Having a better bedroom increases your life quality, I guess. But chat, I need you to hold my hand. This is evil. This is so evil. I can't believe I'm doing this right now. Not refrigerated, spoils in 14 hours. We do have to refrigerate it. Organs? Body parts? No. Okay, well, at least put that back. Put that somewhere where it won't go bad. You're so glad? You keep wondering if your obsession will take a break. I don't know. I don't know, Alana. So for me, the reason why, like, I think eventually I lost that drive, that passion for the game is I learned how to play Rimworld on stream, and I have been streaming it since, I don't know, like 2017? Let's say 2018. No, probably 2017. And there's no way. No, that sounds right. What is time? 6 years? No. Is there a way to check purchase date on your Steam page? Is there a way to do that? Jazz time. So I learned how to play on stream, and let's just say the backseating for Rimworld is something else, and I just played the game the way that, you know, you were supposed to for a long time, and then I started coming up with my own style to play the game, and it just was really tough, I guess, to come to terms with it, in the sense that I get criticized a lot for how I choose to play the game. Not that I care that much in the overall sense of things, but it still isn't... It kind of detracts a little bit from the enjoyment. And so Rimworld has never been a game that I can just play on my own and enjoy. So doing a challenge like this has been a lot of fun because it is so different. It's so different than, like, anything I've done before. It's making me think outside the box and plan differently and utilize my space in different ways, and also recruit this number of colonists that I have. I've never had this many colonists. Okay, never say never. I have had this many colonists before, but I have this many on purpose because we have to colonize the entire tile. You can check your purchase history for your OG purchase. Yeah, can you do that? How do you do that? Alana wouldn't know anything about that. It's not evil to take one kidney from an enemy to keep one of your pawns alive. I don't know. Did I just hear somebody eating raw food? It's Wit. Wit is eating raw food, aren't ya? Aren't ya? Account details, not manage account. Where's that? Account details. Okay, I found it. Account settings, purchase history. Account details. View purchase history. So many games! Oh. Mad hair. I don't even have it in my purchase history because I think Silendre bought it for me. Silendre bought it for me because he was just like, you're gonna like this game, play it. The first game I ever purchased was Sid Meier's Civilization 5 in 2014. This is so interesting. Just looking at my purchase history. I have, however, bought Rimworld Loyalty and Rimworld Biotech, so that makes me wonder, where did Ideology come from? Because Ideology is not in my purchase history. Civ 5 is a good one. It's my first ever Steam game that I bought. Everyone's first Steam game, yeah. Did I get a key for it? I don't remember getting a key for it, but I guess I must have. Terraria for you. That was your first game for 2010? The Misadventures of PB Winterbottom. You can actually, so you can see your gifts. Your gift history too. When did you gift it to me? The first game you got was Geometry Wars in 2007. Whoa, we have an OG Steam user. And hi, Didakos. You can also click the game in your library, and click support. Where is support button? I don't see a support button. Under properties? I don't see one. September 17th, 2012, Plants vs. Zombies. Civ 3 still the best Civ? So anyways, this is why it's really nice to be enjoying a game, or like to be enjoying Rimworld again. Like this is so different from what I would normally, how I've always played the game. Rico Baco's having a tantrum, going to smash things in her room. Okay. There's still a mad hare out here. Actually, perfect. Mega Lurker confirmed. I'm just not so much saying I can't believe it's been 3 years for like lurking reasons. It just kind of just blows my mind how time. Where's the time going? Little one's getting up soon, so you gotta lurk. Have fun. Enjoy the lurk. Sorry, Progener. Your assistance was actually not required. This is for Celentre and ID Legend Forbids. Never mind. I suppose because they're not married. 2 years, 10 months? What? October 12, XCOM, enemy unknown. XCOM. I can't believe it. What is the time? Boredom? The escalator's a geologist. Maybe they could help me find more rocks in my backyard. Okay. Need more recreation variety. We can do that. There's different types of recreation. This must be from... This must be from... Furniture Expanded? I don't know how this affects recreation. Vanilla Furniture Expanded, it is. Nope, it definitely counts as recreation. A radio, a poker table, a tube telly. Why don't we get a tube telly and we can put it in front of the table so they can watch TV while they eat. It's a shame there's not a history with keys used. You got half of your things through Green Man or what? Yeah, I know. There actually might be a key claim history somewhere else. You feel old now and your birthday's on Monday. Happy early birthday! Happy early birthday, everybody! Buzzcat, Commander Road. Early burb day. Okay, dokie. So before you die, I need you to put a kidney back in. Install a right kidney. Well, look what you made me do, Chad. You keep telling me that no, this was not evil. I don't believe you. Chumlee actually got beat up though. Manipulation's at 85%. Affected by left arm. Okay, so... Never mind. Let's let Chumlee heal a little bit. Hi there, Reza! Okay. I'm sure this will be fine. Your profile's in the same spot as purchase history. View licenses and product key activations. Yeah. Now that would be an interesting one for me to see. How am I? I'm doing great, Reza. I'm doing great. I got my ultrasound done yesterday. I got my important blood test done earlier. And I'm awake. I had lots of caffeine. I feel fine. Although I have been getting very tired. Oh, surgery failed. Does that mean we lost the kidney? We only have one of those. That was the only one. Okay, you can't say I didn't try. Good work. I know, I did it. And I feel alive and well. So did that fail due to the medicine quality? Catastrophic failure. Or was it due to injuries? When was my last autosave? I spent... Actually, 2 minutes ago. I spent a long time talking about rimworld and things and not actually playing, so not too much should have passed. I am curious to know if the failure was due to medicine quality? Because Chumley used herbal medicine. Despite... I set it to industrial tech, but herbal medicine was still used. So, right now, with some bites, manipulation is down to 89%, affected by bites from the bunny rabbit. I think it was 92% when she was fully healed. So, if we look at stats and scroll down, you can see medical surgery success chance 89%. Which is fully dependent on manipulation. Well, at least in the sense that she has... her sight is fine, so that's the one thing that's impacting this. Medical skill means her base value is 100%. Her sight is good, so 100%. That was just affected by some bites. So I guess we do want to let this heal after all, and probably use better medication. I don't really know how much the medicine affects surgery chance. Surgery success chance. We have had sufficient caffeine to allow us to see time. See and assess time. Apparently. Okay, but let's try that again. Already up to 92%. We still found steel. We've only found steel. Chumley is fully healed and in a bad mood. Night owl in daytime. Hi, TX!
I lost count. I lost track of time. I blame a game. Guess the game I church great jazz soups just the jazz wow.
We were just talking about losing count and losing track of time. If you were here for that. Our church great Graveyard Keepers game I still haven't finished. TX, thank you so much for 33 months of support, and thank you for the tier 3 sub as well. Thank you for everything. You've been a big supporter of the channel and I really appreciate it. Are you still on vacation? You just hopped in. We spent like 30 minutes talking about history. History of the channel. History of our Steam accounts. Game is correct. Graveyard Keeper. Really? Really, Graveyard Keeper. I always find it so interesting to hear how everyone has found the channel. Like, I recognize regulars and everything. But it's hard to remember what game people came to the channel with. You're on vacation going to bed at like 4 a.m. Nice, I think. Hopefully that's nice. It sounds like you're enjoying yourself. The game is keeping you up to the graveyard shift. Great sermon. CK3 is the first one you prominently remember. We have a lot of CK3ers in chat. That's for sure. Oh, look. It's Imes. You're rotting! Oh no. You've been pulled out of the freezer too many times. For some reason, everybody always wants to dig up your corpse and throw it on tables. It might be time to build some underground power conduits once and for all. This is crazy. So expand home zone. Maybe I should protect these wires with a bit more home zone. I mean, or we could just put them underground. I installed an update. A mod. I installed a mod that allows you to research and install underground power conduits. I'm also realizing we probably want to build some fire foam poppers in here. It really needs this. It has had a substantial update somewhat recently. You don't remember the first one or two. Sometime in early 2020, I was playing some survival in the forest type game. It was some beta or early access that never made... Among Trees, probably. I feel like it was probably Among Trees. Because that is a game with trees. And has not made it to full release. That was the first one, huh? It's so interesting to me, especially in the games where I only played them for like a day. To hear that that's how people found me and they're still coming back. Among Trees was abandoned. It was really cool. I liked it in concept. Everything's on fire. That was near When You Followed. You've seen me a few times before. But you don't know how or what I was playing. Who knows? Around that time, though, Subnautica... I remember... like, very vividly... games I was playing at the time, because that was in my apartment right at around COVID time, and I was playing CK3, Satisfactory, Among Trees, Subnautica, and stuff around then. This is why we don't build wooden walls. This is exactly why we don't build wooden walls. Okay, so I know that we found a bunch of steel. I was kind of hoping that we could just dig it up ourselves. I see. I took Donnie off of mining to work on using the underground scanner. So the underground scanner essentially makes it so you can find pockets of resources rather than needing to dig them out of a mountain or something. And I'm currently looking for plasteel, which is why I took Donnie off of mining altogether, so Donnie Dorito would focus on finding plasteel. Plasteel is needed, like, so soon. Other Wyax, nice to see you. I don't know when you got here or what game was being played, but you came through an auto raid. That rhymes. I like your poem. How are you doing? And that's not surprising to hear. FG and her endless benevolence and kindness used to raid me quite a bit when I was an affiliate, in like the gray zone between affiliate and partner, which ultimately helps, yeah. Since Twitch nerfed hosting and raiding and everything, short-term raids aren't good for partnership because they directly count against your viewership as far as partnership is concerned. Like, if you didn't know, so you have to have an average of 75 viewers to be considered for partnership, but it has to be 75 viewers organically. And so if you get rated, a lot of the refreshing the page, that's been like debated back and forth as to whether or not that actually does anything these days. But if you were rated in, you didn't count as a viewer in the strictly organic viewership sense. You counted as a viewer, but not really. So it's like more about the long game, you know? The more viewers you have, the higher in the directory you are, the more people who will find you and hopefully become returning viewers. It's just the long game. It's weird you didn't find the channel through Bell since you started following him in 2016. It's possible one of those first times was him raiding me and you just blotted it in your brain fog. September 14th, 2020. Was that when I joined Halcyon? Or did I join in 2021? Because if what you're saying is true, well, okay, what you're saying is that you've been following Bell for a long time. I joined Halcyon September of some year, and you followed in September 2020, so that might check out. I joined later than September 2020. It might have been September 2021. Snowballing those long-term percentage gains. Yeah, so that's why when... Well, I mean, that's not the only reason why, but when raiding, I like to post the link in chat so people can go over there manually, because that does solve the problem of being raided, I think. I think, but also raids have been broken lately. Like, I don't know if it's just me or just a small fraction of streamers, but like, I have been having so many issues with my raids breaking. So many issues, so I've been posting the link for that reason anyway. It used to be so people could, you know, manually click. New lovers? Kitty tried to romance Tongle by telling a story about friendly poets. Tongle was attracted and is now Kitty's lover. Okay. That could be helpful. Ah, Tongle. Idealism forbids. All these people with their ideologies that don't allow people to share the same bed means I have to make more bedrooms. And this hospital is already way too small. I guess we should probably work on building a hospital. We could build it here. The way that I want to build this is so we can share the vitals monitor, and I can never remember how to set this up. Is it like this? Oops. Whoops. Is that everybody sharing the vitals monitor? Yeah, I think so. I think it doesn't have to be directly adjacent to the vitals monitor. It just has to be within the surrounding tiles. And I know what this looks like. Okay, I know what this looks like. But it's signifying bed placement and a vitals monitor placement. Okay, let's just put that there for a second because I want to simulate building a hallway through here, which means cancel that. Just dig them up. Different color. I want to use blue. I've started realizing that I have to also draw out wall space, like walking space and wall space, because I end up always building the rooms too small or too large. So, ooh, Vandalier has inspired creativity. This is gonna have to be a really large room. This gives us 16 hospital beds and 2 vitals monitors. So if we were to build this, I would probably want to put it somewhere like here. So that gives us a wall and a walking path. And also pick this up and move this over one because I am a sucker for symmetry. Alright, let's do it. Da, 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 do, do. We watched a few times before that and never followed. Not regularly, but would find me in a directory or random raid. You follow less and less because you almost 300 people followed and hate unfollowing. Yeah, me too. I also hate unfollowing. Kitty's still alive. Yes. Well, yes. I definitely didn't save scum yesterday. Hi, Tilted Airy. I know what it looks like, okay? I know. Fabrication. Hello, thanks. Excuse me, ma'am. How come your bases are so pretty? Because of colored planning tools, of course. I hope you're doing well. Hashtag productive ADHD gang. I love feeling productive. Okay, so we just unlocked fabrication, which means now we need a fabrication bench. With that vitals monitor. Hi, Andy! No saves coming on this channel on a Sunday in November. You weren't here yesterday as you were at a barbecue, so you trust me. Yeah, we had like a lot of badness happen yesterday. We had 13 colonists, 4 of them died, 1 of them ran wild, and another one gave up. Taking us down to 8 colonists, and then 13. It took us down to 7 colonists, and then like 5 of them were about to have like big mental breaks, and I just save scummed. That's what I did. The Catatonia raid is almost certainly the first time I used to watch her play ESO streams. So I'm trying to remember. I've known Catatonia since like 2018, and no, earlier than that. Catatonia was like one of the first streamers that I networked with when I was a streamer. When I first started streaming, and I can't remember what she was playing at the time. I know that like nowadays she's like an ESO only streamer, but I don't think that was always the case, or was it? I cannot remember. How am I this fine day? I am the best I've been in a while. Roberto has inspired taming. There is nothing on the map that I really want to tame. There is a predator. What predator is this? A fox. It's only intermediate trainability though, which means it will not haul. Intermediate trainability animals will, I believe, fight as guards, but yeah, besides that, it is 3 p.m. rimworld time. I need you to plant some stuff. No power. Is the power line broken? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Geothermal's broken. Not in home area. Noob mistakes. What a noob. I like the song a lot. Actually, all of this is home area. Just the whole thing. Okay, so power should be back now. It's good to hear. It is good to hear. It feels good too. The last few days I have been feeling better, but still not my best. Like it's been much easier to have a stream and like just be fine and healthy, you know, but after the streams I've just been dead. Like dead to the world. But no, not so bad. I guess we'll have to wait to see how I'm holding up at the end of the day, but yeah. 7. Something here is not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there's a different color blue here. Is the issue. Here. There. What am I making? There. This matches now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 7. So beds. This is maybe a little bit too large. I think it'll be okay. I think we'd rather it be bigger than smaller. Don't be dead. Seriously? After Tuesday's stream, I was like, yeah, chat, I'm tired. And went and fell asleep, I think, for 2 or 3 hours. After the stream, like, it tuckered me out. Ugh, why does the home area always spread to weird places? disables automatic home area expansion. Ugh, why is some important stuff not in the home area? So real. Hey, you mean like this? Do, 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 do. Health is a tricky thing. It is a tricky thing. Medicine cabinets and maybe a fridge. I'm not actually using the fridge mod. I'm not actually doing that, but I probably should with a colony like this. You're 1 month in the CPAP. It makes you sleep deeper once you do fall asleep with it, but sleep less. Hopefully it'll eventually feel normal. Yeah, well with sleep, right? It's not necessarily the duration, but the quality. So, hopefully it evens out for you. I think technically I don't want to mine this spot, but eventually it's all gonna be mined out anyway, so let's just let them do the thing. A long time ago, it's hard to watch because time zones, I recommended trying out ADHD medication, and guess what? It really helped you! Oh! Yeah, thanks, of course! I'm glad that you were able to, like, go... hopefully see someone about it. Because I will say, preface the ADHD medication thing with... It's good to do it under a doctor's care because it can be very dangerous. But yeah, that is good. Nope, we don't actually need to plant here. This is a hospital now. You're not alone is something important to hear sometimes. Yeah, it can be. It can be really important. It's made like a world of difference for me, so... Like, having been someone who didn't know about ADHD, like, in the strictest senses, you know, like, didn't know I was struggling with it, and then learning about it, and being able to get help, and, like, finding out that medication is actually extremely helpful for me. I think it's important to talk about. It's always better when people represent. Hold on a second, that's not the right spot at all. And at this point, like, it's such a normal part of my life that it would feel weird, like, not to talk about it. But when talking about stimulants and ADHD meds, they come in all varieties of different types of medications and stimulants. They can be very dangerous if they are... Well, okay, back up a little bit, because people with ADHD tend to also have addictive tendencies, not necessarily addictive personalities, but addictive tendencies because ADHD. And so stimulants are in the methamphetamine class, which also includes things, different derivatives of the molecule, but like cocaine. I had the urge to make jokes. And it's very addictive. And so if you try to self-medicate with ADHD medication, you're very likely to just cause yourself more harm than good. Like mental and physical harm. it can be very dangerous. So I try to make that very clear when I talk about it, because I don't want it to give people the impression that it's a miracle drug or something. In my case, it's been extremely helpful. But that doesn't mean it will be the same for everybody. And again, there are different types of stimulants that work differently and affect everybody differently, because no one's brain is the same. And so, like, what works for me very well could not work for anybody else. It'd be harmful for you. And in your case, like, what you do could be harmful for me. So, not a doctor. Hashtag not a doctor. It's regulated where you are because it's not nothing. Yeah, no, it's very highly regulated for me in the US. ... Boomereed? Hello. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Almost rhymes. Okay, so this time the surgery worked, and I didn't see who did it. I thought it was Chumley. Like, I'm fairly certain it was Chumley. Moderate rejection. Our animals are starving. I laugh, but that is sad. I've been feeding them Nutrifungus. Wait, is that like the Grateful Dead song? No. Eric Clapton? No. Yeah, Clapton. Okay, I didn't actually know the words. The only word I know is the one. But the joke that I wanted to make was more in line with, like, King of the Hill / Archer. Propane and propane accessories. It's just where my brain goes. And anytime I say the word. And I would say this conversation classifies as not needing to be classified by Twitch guidelines, because we're having a scientific discussion. Not intended for certain audiences. You see, yeah, we need more food. I don't have food for animals. There are too many of them. The chickens joined the colony. Maybe I should stop the chicken explosion. It's not actually the chickens, it's the alpacas. We have 3 male alpacas, so I am going to sterilize them so they stop having alpaca babies. But we'll have to pay attention, because 3 alpacas are having alpaca babies, and they might be male. The pigs, though. Slaughter. No, that one's already sterilized. Slaughter. Sterilize. So I'm slaughtering the unsterilized fully grown males for noms because we're kind of getting low on food. And the youngins I'm sterilizing because they're not worth slaughtering. It's not. I don't think it's worth it anyways. They don't really have a lot of food on their bones, you know, because they're small. But we gotta get the animals under control. Stop the alpaca sanity. We're transitioning into post-alpaca apocalypse. What do I think about the allegations that doctors are now overprescribing ADHD medication? I am no expert on that. I'm no expert on that. I did read and watch a lot of videos about it when I was first thinking that ADHD might be something I had. About the whole, like, ADHD... What was it being called? Like, the epidemic. Like, suddenly everybody has ADHD. And the criticisms that came with that... We're out of food, by the way. And so, like, from the more... I would say conservative side of medicine, like diagnostic medicine, a lot of professionals were saying, like, it's rare, it doesn't really occur in as much of the population. Ah, plasteel! Yes! Where? Finally. Deep drill. Plasteel. Right on the power line, too. Convenient. That completely derailed me. Something about a lot of allegations of people being overdiagnosed. ADHD has traditionally and historically been considered more of a rare thing, more likely to occur in males and everything. I think, again, not an expert, but there's a lot of evidence, research, well, I guess research evidence and anecdotal evidence that, like, no, like, people are... Neurodiversity occurring in the human population is a lot more common than was previously believed. And it's not just ADHD. And so I don't really agree with the medication being overprescribed. In some ways, I think that it's very likely there are people who have the medication suggestions pushed on them, and that's probably more likely going to be your cisgendered males, because that is how people thought to treat, like, children. Like, put your children on Ritalin, that kind of thing. Especially when maybe those people will just benefit from, like, coaching of some sort, like life coaching or therapy, or even some sort of other medications. And then on the flip side, if you think about it, a lot of people with undiagnosed issues with ADHD tend to suffer from anxiety and depression and other mental health conditions due to their struggles, whether they know they have ADHD or not. And so, like, in some ways where people could be helped with ADHD medication and they're being treated instead for depression and the like, speaking from experience, like, and that doesn't necessarily help. Like, I'm sort of not really clearly getting my thoughts across. I guess what I'm trying to say is that, yes, like, some of these medications might help people who are struggling with mental health issues, like antidepressants and whatnot, but at the same time, that maybe they could be helped by ADHD medication, but at the same time, maybe instead they would benefit more from something like coaching, therapy, or even just learning management tactics. I think it's very situational. I don't know if this made any sense. And yeah, no, I meant to mention this as well, JSOG. The stigma around mental health is fading. First off, younger generations are growing up in a time where it's more acceptable to be yourself, to express yourself, and like truly acknowledge what you feel and what you're going through and seek help. And so there are more resources available to people to find the help that they might need. But I don't think that you can discount the possibility that maybe the medications are being overprescribed. But there's also research that shows that cisgendered males are much more likely to receive medication than women or people who don't identify as either. Or, you know what I mean? They were all here the whole time, they just couldn't be themselves. There isn't a lot of research actually on ADHD in individuals who are not cisgender. So it's hard to say about that. Hi, Couscous. Better diagnostic resources and consensus on symptoms is bumping up numbers too. I mean, there still is a pretty big stigma around seeking mental health help for mental health. But that is dissipating. That is dissipating, and people are being much more encouraging of seeking help and much more understanding of supporting those who do. I've given you food for thought. I'm trying to choose my words carefully because it's a complicated subject. It's a complicated subject, and I think that people very likely feel strongly about these sorts of things. Vitals monitor. I also know that we needed, what was it? There was something I tried to build and I can't build it because I was missing research. Oh, we should probably get a moisture pump. What was it? There's so many things in this tree. And it might even be under something else. Don't know. Let's get moisture pumps. Not equipped to really evaluate her correctness, but your mother was a family psychologist for 50 years, and she used to get mad that parents thought pushing for a diagnosis was an easy way to dodge issues and put them on their kids. Boop. I mean, I'm certainly not in a position to judge that correctness, or to judge her or how she felt about it, right? If you want to call it correctness or not. I don't agree personally, because I think having that knowledge and understanding about yourself is very empowering. Even if it is just a diagnosis, it's validating. In a lot of cases, for me, it was extremely validating because I, for all of my life, struggled from multiple different aspects of executive dysfunction, and that was caused a lot of issues with confidence, self-esteem, and like the way that I perceive myself in the world. which leads in some cases to comorbidities, anxiety, depression, etc., both of which I have had and have, right? And so getting the diagnosis, it was just validating, first off, to know that, like, no, like, I don't just suck. This is a normal thing that people deal with. And being able to, like, find people to share those experiences with, but then also learn strategies of my own to manage and overcome it. Because, yes, medication can really help, but IMO, it's not an answer, it's not a solution. It's an aid. And it shouldn't be treated as like the be-all end-all. It's not gonna quote-unquote cure you. It's there to aid you. And ultimately, learning strategies to manage yourself, manage your symptoms, and overcome your struggles, I think is going to be more valuable in the long term. Especially because you can't always rely on medication. It can be damaging. Like, I'm not going to lie, I am a little bit worried that, like, the high cortisol that I'm experiencing is because of ADHD medicine. And that I might have to not take it anymore. And, like, I'm worried about that. That's exactly why there are other things that you can do for yourself and for others. Yeah, exactly, George. That's why I was saying, like, more conservative or traditional medical practices, I think, would probably... I guess it depends on which side you look at, because, yeah, a lot of doctors, I would say pretty confidently, are, you know, pill pushers, and others aren't. Others are against that, and think it's overdiagnosis. Or not. Just like with anything, medical professionals in general aren't all on the same page. They don't all agree. Everyone has opinions. We're gonna need more marble. And I don't know that there's much left. I think we might have to dig up some mountains. Okay, what was the sad wander for? Malnourished. Yeah, I knew that was happening, the malnourishment, but I also knew that the corn was coming. The corn was coming. Oh, there's the raid I was waiting for. It was the calm before the storm. I was surprised I was able to have that thorough of a conversation. Hi. Hello. Look at you with your frag grenades and Molotov cocktails and really strong melee weapons and guns. Chain shotguns and everything. Hi, Alistair. You do feel strongly about ice cream. And hi, Voodoo, Lilium. Nice to see you too. That's what we're talking about? I mean, I also feel strongly about ice cream. Yes, please. Yeah, exactly, Voodoo Lilium. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way of putting it, being cognizant of your needs. It also helps you to communicate a little bit with others in your life. That, like, hey, I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm not trying to forget that we made plans and forget to text you back and everything. Like, it's not you, it is actually me. Which sounds like an excuse. I mean, it is an excuse, but it's also valid. I think it would be more on the negative end spectrum of excuse making if you acknowledged it and didn't try to do anything about it, right? You have a related, albeit extreme, example. Your grandma expressed some relief when she learned she had cancer, not because she was glad to have it, but because she finally knew what the bad symptoms were coming from. Okay, no, we talked about this sort of thing recently. not related to cancer, but when I went and had my blood work done, and I said I was really struggling to explain it to chat, like, I hope the test comes back with something, not because I want to be sick, but because I've been feeling so bad for so long that it would be nice to have an answer and something to move forward with. I think that is a very valid sentiment. Because, I don't know, like, just being told it's in your head after a while, besides just being gaslit, it I don't know, it starts to wear on you. Like, am I weak or something? Like, other people are fine and doing what they need to do. Why can't I? But yeah, no, I was just getting results back that say otherwise, suggest otherwise, can be helpful too. Yeah, Balmeri, there's definitely different practices when it comes to that. Hello, Asuka! It's fine. This is gonna be fine. I actually don't think it will be. I was gonna build some mortars, but then somebody smashed my barrel shell. I don't remember who that was, but they smashed my barrel shell, and now I don't have the ability to build a mortar, which would be really nice right now because I don't like you guys. They also have shields, and we do not. Are they attacking immediately? They will prepare for a while and then attack. Maybe we should get some shield belts. Can I do that real quick? Shield belts, I think we make here. A low shield pack. A single use... Okay, no, that's not what we want. We want shield belt. Oh, shield belt. 20 plasteel. Ugh. Everything needs plasteel. Plasteel, plasteel, plasteel. I mean, my defenses right now include 1 sandbag. Now it's a no mortar. Yes, text your friend back. It's been several months. I text people back after it's been way too long, and I'm just like, I'm sorry. I suck at texting. It's not you, it's me. I'm still in it. I just might need poking. You mean that for all meds? Yeah, no, I understand. I understand what you mean. That's how I found with, like, thyroid treatment is, for the most part, it's just been like, here, take this and you'll be fine. And I'm like, cool, I'm fine for now. But, like, what's the long-term plan here? It's not like an autoimmune condition is just gonna go away. It's gonna keep getting worse. What's the long-term plan? Just take the medication, you'll be fine. No? Can we use the sand in the sandbag to throw it in hostile eyes? Oh, I don't know. Let's think about this for a moment. I've got 135 wood. I could build a handful of spike traps. I have no high explosive shelves to build traps. We could build mini turrets. There are foam turrets? What is this from? It doesn't say it's from a mod. Is that base game? We need tactical pockets. Oh, okay. So our friends with the shield belts. Looks like there's only 3 of them. We have 16 raiders. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. No, there's. Oh, all of them have shield belts. I just didn't see this one because I couldn't see it on the marble ground. We can handle those with our melee colonists. I think we might just have to jump them. I think that's what I might do, is jump them. And what I mean by that is I built all these doors for a reason. And Mongol's still missing a leg. You're still dealing with mild rejection. 0.1%? This is looking good. Much better. Much better. Okay, so the escalator can probably do a better job fighting. I need to take Donnie's parka thingy. And also Wit's parka. I'm taking these because they're Devil Strand. And Devil Strand clothing is... This is poor quality. Hey, it's better than nothing. Devil Strand clothing is much more protective than anything else you're gonna get. Besides maybe things made from like rhinoceros skin or elephant leather, merino leather, elephant leather, until you start getting into the armor side of things. Oh, speaking of armor, you know what I still haven't made is black vests. We can totally make those, except I don't have enough components. So Devil Strand falls somewhere between like flak armor and clothing. It's a much more affordable variety of clothing. You just have to grow it. It takes forever. You have to keep it climate controlled and stuff, which is why I put it in this climate controlled box that I made. So with that, we should have more protection. We still have Devil Strand. I don't think we're gonna have time to make... I'm gonna make a new cape out of Devil Strand. I'm gonna make a couple parkas out of Devil Strand. It costs 80 to make one. That puts us at 240. Let's make 2. Make 2. I don't think we'll have time for that, but it is in the base game. Fire foam turrets. Ooh. Your experience with modern meds, it's not good at autoimmune disorders at all. Yeah. I don't really know when autoimmune disorders like really started cropping up in not just like literature, but just in the like public knowledge, like when it really started to like come to attention. I don't know. You assume it's base game. Hi there, Kinrellin. Hi, Wolf Concepts. I hope you're both doing well. Your cat wants to sit behind you on the chair. If you sit leaning back, she'll knead your shoulders, neck, and purr in your ears till you make space. She has sharp nails. You could trim them. It's always fun to try and trim a cat's nails. Okay, so our friends are a bit more protected. I do not know where Wit got whatever you're wearing. A flak vest? A cloth parka is nothingness. What's this one? Alpaca wool parka. Okay, what's Progenitor wearing? A patch leather jacket. A patch leather jacket might afford some protection. Oh, Tongle's carrying something. What are you carrying? Alpaca wool parka. We're gonna give that to Progenitor. Progenitor needs a helmet. I think. Yeah, that's a half. A hat. What is a half? Make simple helmet. Let's make 2. So our crafters, Vandalier, get over here and work. Meep, get over here and Taylor. See if you can squeak out some protection. We might even be able to... Ooh, I forgot about our Persona Plasma Sword. Alright, Tongle, it is time. We're finally gonna bond this to somebody. Tongle has a melee of 14. I actually don't know if this is a good idea. Neural cooling. Hold on a second. Persona Plasma Sword. Added by royalty. Do you have to have... Do you have to be a Psycaster to use this? I don't know. Let's try it. Tongle, equip. Hi, Architect of Tears. Hello, hello. Your desk is a mess. There's crap everywhere. You have miniatures, painting supplies, sprues, etc. Time to clean. Does psychic sensitivity amplify sword effects? This weapon has an onboard persona that can bond to only a single person. The wielder and the intelligent weapon can synchronize their reflexes and attack with frightening speed, accuracy, and creativity. Once bonded, that doesn't help. Where do I see more info about this? Traits, mad muttering. Like, oh, how does that help me? Oh. Neural cooling. Mad muttering. This weapon's persona is neurotic and unstable. It mutters mad thoughts to whoever it is bonded with. I don't know. Let's science it. Oh, okay, we're bonded. It just happened instantly. And well, now it refuses to be wielded by anyone except Tongle. I definitely thought it would take a while. Nimar's muttering. -3. That doesn't seem very high. So maybe it's not affected by psychically sensitive sensitivity. Hello, Carbonfly. Yeah, an unfortunate trait. This is the first plasma sword I've used. Do they sometimes come with better traits than that? That gives us back a weapon, which we can give to Progenitor. Also, let's make sure nobody's hoarding weapons, because sometimes I click on them and find that they're hoarding like 6 things. Like, Rico Bacco just has a shotgun. Why? Wits here. I want you, I think, to drop the heavy SMG. Why do I always wait until there's a raid on our doorstep to actually manage weapons? Silentre, drop that. So heavy SMG is more of a spray and pray kind of weapon. And chain shotgun is more of a pew pew, you're dead kind of weapon. So I'm giving the person with better shooting ability, better weapon. Also, well, you know, Wit doesn't move very quickly. That might be good to keep Wit with a long-range weapon for that reason. What's this? A knife? Yeah, whatever, let's do it. So Vandalier made a masterwork simple helmet. That's what we wasted this on? Who should we give that to? We should probably give it to Tongle or the Escalator. Let's give it to the Escalator. For one, because the Escalator's jealous. So, does Vandalier... You have 2 different weapons? So then this one is going on Progener's head. Because Progener doesn't actually have a helmet on at all. Hi Arcania! You slept in a bit today. Sounds like a good day. A good day to sleep in. It doesn't actually mutter, it just speaks another language which the colonist does not speak. I don't know, it does say... muttering. Everyone knows panic and knowledge of impending doom improves decision making. Oh, it's just I had other things to worry about, but now I have to worry about this aspect of survival. I'm here for it. I want you to suspend that Vandalier instead. Let me take a look at an excellent steel knife. 7.8 melee damage per second with 21% melee armor penetration. As it's 7% melee armor penetration, 3.44 damage per second. Yeah. 21. This knife is just way better, okay? I guess you equip that. Donnie's got a normal shotgun, take the good one instead. The better quality the weapon, the more accurate they are. More accurate, more better. Have I tried remains yet? I have not. That defines your approach to project delivery. Well, having had the ADHD conversation, impending doom, panic and impending doom engages your body's fight and flight response, which tends to, you know, generate adrenaline. Adrenaline is a very, you know, focusing sort of thing. It kind of, you know, initiates that hyper focus ability, which is why a lot of people with ADHD will say they perform better under pressure. Hi there, Wikama Calf. Do I have any DLC activated? I sure do. I've got all 3: royalty, ideology, and biotech. That is a lot, Arcania. A husky. Pitbull husky mix, a German shepherd puppy. Oh, floor dogs. Yeah, I'm glad that they let you sleep. What else can we do for the time being? There's rocks that we could move, but I don't think that's the priority. I think this might be the best we got. With hardly any time, I think this is the best we got. Let me do your redemption right quick. So we're gonna pause the music, and I'm going to play the Tavern song. Remix time. It's really fun. They're working on the deep space part of the game, so that will be more than double the current map size. I've never played. Is Lentre frowning because you like the song? Aw, I ruined your jam. I'll turn it back on for you when this is done. I think you're outrolled anyway. I think this is what we got, chat. Do. 60, 80 plasteel, 6 components. So many of them. I really wish we had a mortar. This would be perfect. We could just bloop, drop some mortar shells on their heads. I'm gonna save the game. I learned my lesson. Oh, I did make one of these. Make chem fuel from organics, make chem fuel from wood. So, about that. I don't really have any organics. They are beginning their assault. Alright. I will put Toggle here. The escalator here. Jairus here. Kitty. Meep. Progenitor. Okay, Slendre. Here's your song. I think. You spotted a game in the upcoming section of Steam that intrigued you, the Banished Vault. It has a very interesting aesthetic that you like the look of. That sounds familiar. It does sound familiar. Alright, so that's those few. Donnie is gonna go here. Wit is gonna go here. Dr. Chum-Lee is gonna kind of hang out in the back. Vandalier is also gonna do that. And then Kenna the Second is gonna be our onboard sniper. And hopefully they go through the tunnel. I assume they're coming through the tunnel. I should probably go to the bathroom before I do this. Do 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 do. So where's the last person that I put right here? Who did I put here? Wit? We should probably put Rico here. Rico is our, like, worstest melee person. Let's put Kitty there. Also, Kitty is a Itakin, and Itakin are tanky. You know what I haven't tried using yet? The Animal Work Hall. How does this work? They can perform an animal war call using a powerful bellow and psychic connection to call an animal to fight for them. Oh, you know what else? Oh my gosh, this is a ridiculous list of animals. While I'm here, I'm just going through and making sure we sterilize the animals. Did I get them all? Alistair. Your master is... I have no idea. But I want you to follow the master while drafted. The master is probably going to be Kitty, actually. If I had to guess. Yeah. Kitty or Wit. Let's do Kitty. So Alistair... Master, follow Kitty around. Did I forget to draft Solentre? I did. Uncle's like, I'm taking the shortcut. Okay, what was the last thing I wanted to do? Animal war call? Animal war call. How does this work? It's been an hour since I admitted I had to pee. Imagine the relief. Yeah, more like 90 minutes, I know. Yeah, I know, Balmeri. It's... I find it annoying as well. You have no master. You have a master named Kitty now? Which seems on brand. It makes animals in the area aggro. There is no animal in range. If I moved south a little bit, there are some buffaloes in range. Oh man. Shield belts! Ugh! No! Oh my gosh. Whew. Good thing Ken has a good shot. That scared me. Don't we have a few other Itakins, right? Yeah. I'm going to war. Thanks, Arcania. No, just Neanderthals and stuff. And imps. So the thing about that is there's nothing to burn here except medicine. Can you just like pick this up real quick? Okay, and then go back into hiding. Do. It did nothing! Okay. Probably because of the shield belt. Oh, Alistair's tanking it. Alistair's tanking it. We're so gonna kill somebody with friendly fire here. Whoops, somebody snuck through because I'm really bad at managing all of this. Oops. Maybe we should just have these two go up here and attack. To help out our friendlies. It's always nice when your sniper scores 3 headshots during an enemy raid. Yeah, I don't want the headshots to be on our own colonists. Definitely don't want that. The escalator was shot by machine pistols. Probably because you're standing in the doorway. Yes. So, who's left? Lots. Lots left. JRS is doing okay. We should probably close this door. Shield belt broken. Molotov cocktail. Actually, yeah, there we go, Tongle. Good job. Who am I hitting? Nostril. Boop. Dumpy. Boop. Chat booping me. The pressure brings focus. I am very focused. We can do this if I just pay attention. Alright? We gotta pay attention. Pay attention to what we are doing. Boop. And not attack doors. I think I want... Also, Chumlee, maybe don't fire a pump shotgun at our own team. League. I need Jairus to move. I put them out there. What is Donnie? Where's Donnie going? Donnie on fire. They should flee. Is what I was gonna say. We've taken out enough of them now that they should start fleeing. Stop shooting at friendlies. Okay? Thanks. Bye. Don't break my doors either. I worked hard on those, so I don't want to build them again. Who's the escalator attacking? Dumpy? About Stonk? Surprisingly resilient, this lot. Okay, easy peasy, right? Wait, somebody rescue Donnie! Okay, dokie. There. Okay, chat. Now I'm prepared to pay attention again. Now I am prepared. Phew. Nothing says woohoo like heavy work distraction, like having a boss executive pop in and ask why person XYZ spends tons of time browsing the web. It is a good question. We have many prisoners that we could take. many potential prisoners, and I will. I will do it. Even though I guess it's only summertime. Bleeding out, Vandalier is watching television. Capture Brawn. Tongul is bleeding out, self-tending. Chumli is going to be a doctor. Where's all my colonists? Where'd they go? Where'd they all go? Progenitor needs tending. Doop, doop, doop. Justice. Oh, hi, kitty. You capture Justice. Progenitor. That's it. No. Yes, that's it. All right. Handled. I just have to hyper-focus on it, right? Attention. Attention. That was a lot to try and manage all at once. Oh, there's more down here. Oh, and there's a muffalo that we could rescue. I feel really bad. I sent them to their doom. I feel bad about that. I feel like you should not be doing what you're doing and going to the hospital. Bleeding out in 19 hours. Let me go put out some fire. Death awaits the slightest lapse in concentration. Darkest dungeon. Oh, thank you, Omarid. That's nice of you to say. 3 hours, 2 hours, 0.7. Dr. Chumley, wake up. The Raiders are worse off than we are. Because we're awesome, we handled that. These Raiders though, the pig men, pigskins, they are tanky. Yeah, we're not saving you. 7 seconds, we might save them. We're not saving them. Nope. Actually, Progenitor was gonna handle that. To the hospital. To be fair, I see an out-of-control fire. I should get into bed as a hard path. Yeah, but what about I've been shot? In some cases by friendly fire. I should get in bed. Progenitor does not require tending. You know who does? Wit. And the escalator. And Jairus. They are really trying to put out this fire. This is more important. Time for you to go. George, have a good one. Thank you so much for joining us today. Be well. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. So the sooner we get all these handled, the less likely we are going to end up with infections. Infection bad. Oh, there's one more person down here. I'm sorry. Vaughn? Oh, somebody's spirit has broken in prison. I don't know how to say this name. Vichnovo? Vichnovo. They've had a crisis of belief. Their certainty in their ideology has dropped to lower. 50%, and I'm still trying to convert them. So that's actually in my favor. No. Randy. Bad Randy. Bad. We're being raided. I think this is attacking immediately. Yeah. And this time it's somebody's birthday today. Now they're Neanderthals, and Neanderthals are tanky too. But good news is, it's an entirely melee raid. What is Rico up to? Insulting spree? Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Attacking immediately, so I hate to do it to them. They're all so beat up. They're all so beat up. Okay, the escalator's not fighting. Neither is Jairus. Their pain is severe. Kitty, medium. Meep, little. Progenitor, medium. Alright. It is what it is. I am positioning everybody so that Rico is just gonna sit here and insult everybody in the middle of this fight. Oh my gosh, the door is open. Ah, the door! There's a body in the way. Mistakes were made. We gotta block off the door. Like, as soon as possible. They're all just gonna flood right in. This problem. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on, we can do this better. If we're gonna save scum, let's just save scum. Okay, because them flooding in like that is gonna be a colony wipe. I don't care what you all say. So that was a save on event? Or not? I installed a mod that saves on event. It should have saved when that raid happened. Okay. Well, I wasn't trying to save scum the raid away. My bad. Sorry. I know you were waiting for that drama chat. Also, Spark Arrestor. Hi. I'm sorry. I saw what you said. I didn't register that was your first message of the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, now the door should close. Wit's having a heart attack! Oh no, that could kill you. That could kill you with medium pain and a large reduction in consciousness and everything. Dr. Chumley! Wake up! No sleep for you! This is the third heart attack Wit has had, isn't it? Should have called Dr. Strange. Treatment success. That was the last of the medication. Glad it worked. It's what it is. Yeah, no, I mean, I still wanted to fight the raid. I just didn't want there to be a giant hole in the wall where there shouldn't have been. Boop. So my apologies. Boop. Okay, I need to create more marble. Because we've used up all the marble blocks on the map. OMG, boop. I'm I'm so sorry. The escalator's berserk and is attacking Jairus. Is attacking who? Donnie? What did Donnie ever do to you? Attacking Progenitor. Progenitor's like, ow, stop it. That hurts. Fight back. Okay, they're fine. They're fine. Nothing. They didn't lose any limbs. All the booping in chat. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna join. Who am I gonna hit with a boop? Boop. I got Sparker Master. Okay. Boop. Boop. You got hit again. Boop. Just like Donnie. Oh, 22 medicine just showed up out of nowhere. It must have been our raider delivery. Dun, 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 dun. Boop. Okay. So we need a new place to put blocks. Like a lot of blocks. So I'm just gonna throw them here for the time being, and we're gonna click on this storage area and copy the settings and then paste it here. Surgery failed on alpaca 8. Stop booping you, you're eating. Hi Anubis!
What do you call a bee that can't decide on what to do? A maybe.
Anubis, thank you so much for 13 months and the tier 3. Boop. That is so generous of you. Thank you for your support. A bee that can't decide what to do. You call it a maybe. I like it. I like it. How are you today? It's a messy, 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 messy mess. I'm just gonna deal with it. If the surgery fails, it does not restart the sterilization process. It does not do that. You think that joke would have been better on the right month? Insulting sprees and failed surgeries. That's the name of this VOD. That's gonna be the name of the YouTube name. On YouTube. Title of the video. There we go. You're gonna head out and work on hop on yourself. Good luck hopping on yourself. Progenitor will destroy 100 alpaca wool. I won't miss it, don't worry. And work on some minis. Have fun. Enjoy your painting. And thanks for joining us today. Yeah, so I need... What was that noise? Someone to go and mine the marble to make blocks because we're just straight up out of marble on the entire map in an easily usable format. Bye! Okay, it looks like our friends are gonna live. If a pigskin is sickly, but they're also a pigskin with strong immunity, what kind of immunity do they end up having? I'm not sure. This is somebody who can do medical work, they can build, they can mine, they can fight. Oilug. I don't know that I can handle a Misandrist in the colony. It's one thing to be a jealous slowpoke with a chemical interest, but to actually be so discriminating, I don't know. However, your medical skill might convince me otherwise. A medical of 13 with a burning passion and good shooting skill. Justice was a professional gamer as a kid. Likes to craft, likes to build. Okay, fine. Just all of you, join the colony. We're gonna have like 50 people in this colony by the end of the game. Moisture pump. Don't pigskins have pore manipulation? I don't know. Off the top of my head. What is a neural supercharger? I have a lot to learn about. I have got a lot to learn about. To make a fabrication bench, we need advanced components, right? I still have none. We used it. Crisis of belief. Her certainty in the Legion of Shiva has been reduced to 17%. That works in our favor. And, prison break has suddenly been instigated. And, the escalator is up against quite the crew here. I'm gonna send Kitty to back you up. Oh no, we killed Vaughn the hired thug. Oh, they took the weapon. Oh, I laugh. But... Whoa, no, 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 yeah! I'm not sure what they're off to do here. There's nothing in here of use for them. Except maybe clothes. It could potentially be clothing. Uh-oh, now you're being attacked by a mega spider? Are you sure this is a good idea? Oh, they're just trying to leave the map. They're pretty quick. They might do it. Oh my goodness. Well, enjoy your life. Bye. I can't believe they made it off the map. They made it. Maybe I should have had Vandalier do something about that. I don't know. Coffee every 18 hours? It's inhuman. Nice sync on the yeah. Yeah! A supercharger would make it hard to have a large transhumanist colony. Why? Hi, Rule. Transhumanist runs get super power greedy. Oh, we did try a transhumanist run once, and I remember having trouble with that. With the power. I'm a little bit upset that that person just came and then left. And did they take my cape? Or no, we probably just put the cape away somewhere. Did they take my cape? Sadistic rage. You all... Did they take my cape? Did anybody see that? Did somebody else take my cape? I don't see it in anybody's inventory. Is anybody wearing it? Yes. Kitty. Who said you could have this? You know what? I'm gonna swap roles. I'm gonna do a role swap. Transhumanist is a fun run. It was fun, but it wasn't my favorite. It was not my favorite thing. Let him have his cape. No, I'm getting it to Chumlee because Chumlee is going to become the moral guide once again. So I'm going to start a role change. Chumlee is gonna become the... the escalate... Thank you, Silentre. It's lunchtime already. I still need to pee, so I guess this checks out. Remove the role. I'm going to remove the role, and then we're gonna give it to Chumlee. It's been fun being your accidental leader, but it's time that I surrender the cape. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Chumlee will rule us all. Which checks out, since Chumlee was the first member of this epic colony, and all of its glory. Successful role change, you are no longer whatever you were before. Chumlee. I think I also have to remove your role too. I can't just change it? Assign a role. Do we have to sit here and do a whole other role change? Fine. By role change, I mean role removal. The worst one you did was a tree hugger run where your pawns couldn't cut down trees or mine. Actually, we have like a halfway tree hugger ideology. We're charitable tree huggers, and it's been tough. Screams and extracting and moving every single tree one by one. I actually was trying to do that, and nobody ever extracted the trees, and then they burned down. Okay, where do you think you're going? We are role changing again. Which one is the one that we want? The rightfulest cult isn't distist. Yes. That's the correct role. Fibercorn is friend. We are growing fibercorn. We are. Maybe growing fibercorn. A few pieces of fibercorn. Okay, Chumlee has taken on the correct role once again, and we're still not done. I would like you to be the cult isn't-est. The escalator. No. Yes. It can sometimes be better to wait until your colony is more established before you assign this role. Okay, fine. I won't do it then. But now Chumlee is the person again. Midnight Winter, hello there. Thank you so much for the 2 months of support. Thank you very, very much. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, this should be a successful role conversion. Chumlee has converted you to not a cult of unity. Well, guess what? Now we're gonna recruit you. How are you doing today, Midnight Winter? Wood dryads are friends. Yeah, I still need to kind of get some stuff going in this colony. I want to turn Vandalier into a Mechanitor because we've got this Mechanitor bit up here, and Vandalier is our one and only genie, who I think would just really make a great Mechanitor. Because, I mean, that's what genies do. Mechanitors... that is a charity quest. Mechanitors are in charge of mechanoids. They make their own mechanoid force and manage it and everything. And genies are really good at that role, specifically because of how they are designed. Designed to be engineers, genies' delicate bones and natural aptitude with machines allow them to manipulate devices with remarkable precision. They are emotionally cold and can follow orders where others might panic. However, they are fragile, and their amplified nerve impulses make them easy to debilitate with relatively little pain. With so much of their brains dedicated to analyzing machines, they lack the neural hardware to analyze emotions, so they sometimes come off as socially inept. Their dead calm makes it even harder for them to relate to what they see as madly hot-headed baseliner humans. So I really want to turn Vandalier into a Mechanitor. And at the same time, I think it would be cool to get some like dryad action going on. Dryads are with the Garanlan trees, right? Not the anima tree. Anima trees are royalty. Garanlan trees are biotech. Yeah? Sorry, ideology? No, biotech. Ideology, final answer. Really good? I'm glad to hear it. Celentry made me a salad chat. Check it out. Ooh, salad. Are dryads worse or better than regular ads? I would say they're probably better than wet ads at the at the very least. Or moist ads. Would you rather have a dryad or a moist ad? Share with chat? No, it's all mine. Yum 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 yum. Hi, Ella. Hi, Tease Lily. Look what you did. They are ideology. Okay. So those are two things that I want to get into. I've just been trying to build the basic colony, and I have a lot of people, and it should be easier than it is, but, you know, we're gonna take a break. I'm realizing we kind of need to expand a little bit our cleaning zone. Boop. But thank you so much, Zephinated. Boop. Boop. Although now that I ate my food, oh, hello. Desu! So Landry grabbed a tissue, ran to the other side of the house, and went, achoo! He's cute. You got this, Jimmer. You did! You booped me on my nose. Who dis? Oh. I thought that was one of our people because of the devil strand. The devil strand. Now I gotta sneeze too. Alright, so we just finished doing some role changes. Chumley is the colony leader once again, and there are travelers seeking resources. They require 700 silver to buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. Luckily for them, I have 700 silver. I'm gonna send Vandalier. Because Vandelier's quick. Incoming sneeze from Strimmer! I think it's okay, actually. I think I'll be alright. Anyone want to play PWS with you? PWS. What is PWS? Your snoots have been booped. Power wash sim. Charity refused. Whoops. Oh no! I wasn't trying to deny you. I'm so sorry. I just didn't even realize this was a thing that was available. Okay, the beggars have accepted the requested resources and are leaving. Everything must be clean. Yeah, you want to come power wash my sand? That sounds like an innuendo of some sort. It's really not. Do you want to power wash my sand? Oh. I'm actually going to build some concrete around this, because what I don't want is for my colonists to be affected by the sand move speed, because move speed in sand is 76%. On concrete floor, it's ugly and yucky, but you're gonna destroy a normal chain shotgun. Oh, just do it. Reduce our wealth a little bit. Take a catharsis. Oh my. You're gonna grab a snack and move your bum in front of the big screen and lurk. Of course, definitely. Do all the after stream care things. Thank you so much. And be well. Enjoy your evening. Power washing is Cody's only love now. 52 hours in the past 2 weeks? Rimworld, nothing showing. Okay. Tantrums, dazes. Colonist prisoner escaped. Colonist prisoner escaped. The person who escaped from prison was not a colonist. It is -4. Odd. I don't know why everyone is obsessed with digging up Imes. Imes has been doing just fine in the freezer, but everyone keeps digging them up so often that they— oh no, I didn't want to do that. That they have rotted. They started rotting. I like to leave my dead colonists in the fridge. It sounds morbid, but the reason is there is an item in the game called a Resurrector Mech Serum, and that will let you resurrect your dead. Basically, it lets you bring out your dead from the graves, but they have to not be rotten or desiccated. You're too handsome to be contained. We've had a number of corpse obsessions, and for some reason, it's always Imes who gets put on the table. It's one of my more favorite mental breaks, to be honest. It sounds weird to say, but I think it makes sense. sanguiphages can also resurrect dead pawns. They're probably a little more accessible as a means to resurrect a dead pawn. Sanguiphages? Really? I didn't know they could do that. I thought they could only resurrect themselves. Is it because yours is the closest to a table? It is the farthest from a table, actually. You remember one time Meow Pie tried to resurrect you, but when they opened the sarcophagus, you were a skeleton. Yeah, so that happens if like the freezer goes out. The fact that the corpse is not a skeleton but is still rotten tells me that it's probably just continued exposure from being pulled out over and over and over again, rather than the freezer failing. I mean, there's a lot of colonists here. And it's a lot of mental breaks, you know what I mean? Uranium. Gold. Yes, this is exactly what I want you to do, Donnie. Making blocks. I think it might be the oldest one. No, because we had Alistair died first. And then somebody died before Alistair. Contains Alistair, contains Ben, contains Imes. I think Ben was their first death. And then it was Alistair, and then it was Imes. Gold. Gold and uranium? I like how they're instantly grabbing the blocks. Like, hey, thanks, we need these. Appreciate it. There's work to be done. Hi, Progener. Hello, hello. More rimworld. Yeah, I'm on a kick. I'm on a kick right now. There were a couple of other games I was hoping to play this week, but I submitted for review keys and just never heard back. So yeah, we're playing rimworld. Alright, so I was thinking about a fabrication bench. It costs components and advanced components, and I don't have enough of either of those. Components are not an issue. We can find them on the map. Advanced components, though, we can only find through events and maybe inside the Ancient Danger. Actually, there's definitely something in the Ancient Danger that would probably be what we need. I just don't have a spot to put the bench because I should probably just take this whole center bit out. I originally built this so we could have air conditioning, but then I decided, you know what? We don't really need it. Ding. Volcanic winter for pay. A marine helmet. I might have accepted 16 days of volcanic winter for advanced components. Yeah, we're gonna have to open the Ancient Danger, methinks. We should make some shield belts, though. That is what we should do. Okay, the escalator lost their weapon. We have a steel warhammer. 6.89 melee damage per second. 27% armor penetration. It is better than our maces. Than our maces to the faces. There's also a steel gladius. Also better than our maces to the faces. Ah, Architect of Tears, redeem Pupper Love. You're in luck because I've actually got a... Where? I do. The camera looks really weird though. As it usually does. Okay, hold on. Is this better? Puppy love, coming up. I was trying to get Emmy to go over there, and he was being silly. He thought the bone was Kuma's leg and was very concerned. I also thought it was Kuma's leg. When I was looking at the camera, I was gonna go over and be like, what happened? But it was just the bone. I thought it was his elbow. Because there definitely was nothing wrong this morning. Has anyone told you how cute you look today, chat? Yeah, so he is 7. He is 7. Emmy is a little over a year. They're so cute. Yeah, totally not gonna lie. I saw that too and was like... Justice courted Polig by exaggerating his own lovers. Polig became aroused and agreed to become Justice's lover. That's cute. Chat, our prisoners fell in love. Our prisoners fell in love. I want to give them a double sleeping spot. We're gonna have piglets. Is that offensive? I feel like that's offensive. There isn't much to do in a small cell. Except exaggerate your own previous lovers. Growth fats, long-range mineral scanner, biosculpting? I don't know. Don't know how to clear the designation on this bed. Except maybe set no? There. I'm trying to get them into the same spot. Slept on the ground. Rebuffed! Is Emmy sniffing the camera? Was she just sniffing the camera? That caught my attention. I guess I'll put more beds in the prison cell. Ugh, so needy. I have a lot of bedrolls. I guess we can put bedrolls in there. Take a poor quality bedroll. Hey, they did it! They did it. Perfect. I guess I should probably finish building this wall. Mad guinea pigs. Mad guinea pigs are on the attack. They're rushing the colony. That was Kuma's. Oh, yes. That's Emmy for you. That is Emmy for you. Whenever Kuma has a toy, she's like, that's my toy now. Yeah, so I was concerned too when I first turned on the camera and saw the bone near his leg. Because I definitely thought, nice, Justice and Poilug have been converted. Wait, do we still have Inspired Taming? I thought that he had... Where do I see if they have an inspiration? I thought that he had maybe been, like, bitten by Emmy or something. Because, no, that was not there earlier. Where where do I see inspirations at? I don't know. Prisoners are so needy. When you used to be a prisoner, you were content on having a rough floor to sleep on and partial roof so you could take turns to hide from the rain and toxic fallout. Yeah, at least they've got a place to be, right? You're right. Tattered apparel times 10. Shirts. 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 Shirts and things and shirts. Okay, fine. We'll make more shirts. I'm gonna make 10 of them. I was looking in the right places. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I feel like it should be around here somewhere. Oh, hold on. I think they're going for Donnie. Never mind. They're moving somewhere. Oh, Tongle! Ah! Persona Sword! Bonk. Bonk. Head cut off. Well, don't mess with the Persona Sword, okay? When it... Oh, they're portraits with a sparkly thing. You're right. You're right. Well, the reason why I was asking is because there's some thrumbos wandering around, and if we had inspired taming, it would be an insta-tame on the thrumbo. Oh, Devil Strand. 362. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 parkas made of devil strand. Suspend shirts. What's the skill requirement for a thrumbo? Pretty high. I don't know off the top of my head. It's advanced trainability. Am I looking right at it? It's 10. Minimum handling skill 10. Yeah, that, and it's really hard to tame them in general. Like, it's likely to fail. Gonna have any power cores. I kind of want them to be there. I think it's time to get rid of them from being out in the open because they're considered to be really ugly. Emmy's looking for hidden treasure. Oh yeah, I was throwing treats at her. Well, no, not at her. I was throwing them on the bed, trying to get her to, to go over there. And one of them landed between the 2 pillows. Also, thank you for clipping the Emmy boop, Cody. She did boop the camera. She's so cute. Found 1 treat down there. Sure, there are more. She's a goofball. ESO and Murder by Numbers are free this week. Hi, Damaged Carbine. Nice to see you. Are they free for a week or free if you get them this week? Is she just gonna sit here with her nose in between the pillows? Like, I smell it. Do you see the face she's making at me? My nostril just closed. Actually, that's making me pretty lightheaded. Ooh, just... Another one closed this time. I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm getting dizzy. What are we sniffing? Sniffy, sniffy, sniffy. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Oh yes, I was about to put lights back. I removed the lights because I am gonna take down dish wall. No wall. Nostril science. Oh, yeah, just the snoot in camera. Puffing ASMR reported. No! Don't report me. Actually... There's a treat in there. That actually, did sorta kinda make me very lightheaded and dizzy. What? My human is now a sniffing ASMR streamer? Reported for being awesome. Don't do it again. Yes, Chad. I won't do it again, chat. Oh, this would be the perfect spot for a fabrication bench, won't it? Woo! Plasteel! It's still not enough to make the organ bench, though. It's not enough for the organ bench. What's wrong with the escalator? You're just down. Consciousness poor. Deadly rejection! Wait a second. Deadly kidney rejection. Are we supposed to get rid of it? I guess we have to get rid of it. That seems like the thing to do in moments like this. You might not be able to do the surgery because of medication. Yeah, there was a medication restriction. We have too many chickens. I don't know if you've looked in the animal pen recently. Does Rimworld have transplant therapy drugs? I think this is from the mod that I'm using. Okay, hopefully that helps. And good. Donnie's doing the deep drilling on plasteel. Yay! Yay! Da, 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 dum. I'm feeling like we should probably take this wall out. And I shall. Yay! Successful surgery! Hi there, Viking! At this moment in time, someone close to me is fighting a battle we know nothing about. Use this time to attack them whilst they're distracted and dominate them. Sun Tzu, Art of War, may or may not be accurate. Yeah, maybe don't do that. Perhaps it's a foolish suggestion. Biosculpting. I don't know what to get. Bioregeneration? Advanced medical station. Reinstall bionic bench. Cargo pods filled with plasteel, hopefully. Nope, kibble. Dark humor, you like it? You like the darkness? The dark humor? Deconstruct 4 components. We are currently sitting at 75 plasteel plus 10, 85 plasteel. Work harder, work faster, Donnie. This is an emergency. Okay, the escalator is back up. At 32% blood filtration, 70% consciousness. With 1 kidney, an artery blockage, and the other kidney has a major disease. Treats! Wait, is she still trying to find it over there? This is how we keep Emmy busy. Hide treats. It's like a Kong. But instead of putting peanut butter in the toy, I just throw treats into the dark abyss between 2 pillows. She's squeaking. She's saying, "Arr, arr." Yeah, I'm making fun of you, Emmy. Arr. Pout. Pouty, pouty, pouty. Unfinished double strand parka. Is this the first? Oh, nope, there's one right on the floor there. I would like you to take this with. Are we out of food? No. No, we are not. We have another round of corn coming soon. No storage space. Thanks for the hydration, Voodoo Lilia. I have coconut water. I had a couple days of not really being a fan of coconut water. Because I tried drinking it while I was super sick and it made me sick. It was too something. I think we need to start smelting bio-coated stuff. She tilts her head at the cushions like they owe her an explanation. She does do that. She does. Allow bio-coated, allow tainted. All things? Bio-coated and tainted is of no use to us. Unless it's bio-coded to ourselves. Anyway, I'm gonna smelt apparel as well. Anything under 49%. But I'm gonna turn off armor, all armor. All utility. And maybe noble headgear. So, what about everything else? Is tainted apparel just gonna be... This is all only armor and stuff. Destroy weapons. Allow smeltable, non-smeltable, non-burnable, burnable, bio-coated, non-bio-coated. If they're bio-coated, it doesn't make any sense for us to keep it. Destroy forever. Oh, maybe what I'm thinking is destroy apparel. That's what I'm thinking. Emmy says, "Human, please move these cushions so I can get the treats." I know she's being very gentle. All gentle and stuff. Like, I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to get in trouble. Like, my human might get mad at me if I poke around too much. Please don't get mad at me, human. I really need you to move this pillow so I can get the treat. Misk. Off she goes. Off she goes. I actually forgot that I was on that screen, my bad. I only meant to leave it for a few seconds. I got very distracted by trying to set bills for smelting and destroying apparel. No clean. No non-bio-coded. No, let's do all of it. Everything. Everything. Unless it is tainted and or biocoded. Forever. Duplicate that, and then we do the opposite. Because this one is for degraded clothing. Allows multiple non-biocoded clean. No to the armor, no to utility. Miscellaneous. I feel like L-Tech stuff is good. And noble apparel? No, because I don't know how rare it is. We might be destroying things I don't mean to destroy. No complaints from chat. Yeah, Emmy was being a goofball. There were 0 complaints from chat. Literally 0. I was still apologizing for it though. Still apologizing. Flake times 27. I'm gonna take it into the colony because there is somebody around here who likes drugs and they get really upset when they can't have any. Recreation unfulfilled. Rejected joiner in danger. Yeah, sorry, that was an accident. So I'm guessing a tube television isn't good enough? Extravagant building! A legendary heavy SMG, a masterwork minigun, and 150 uranium to build a really big monument. But it's a legendary heavy SMG and a masterwork minigun. Or 50 goodwill. Tainted hats are now not destroyed. The setting bills for those two things is like the worst job. The worst thing about RimWorld. Every time, since I first played this game, like, trying to set smeltable bills is a headache for me. Venn diagrams! That would be helpful, wouldn't it? Can you force prisoners to wear tainted clothing by stripping them down and putting the tainted clothes in their room, thus forcing quicker breaks of faith? I think you could, yeah. I think you could do exactly that. It's pretty evil, though. That's pretty evil. Not gonna lie. I like how they just end up throwing everything on the floor when they move the shelf. That's about what happens. I was trying to build a copy. That's about what happens to me when I move shelves, you know? I just end up throwing everything on the floor instead. It's built! Of course it needs advanced components. Shucks-a-daisies. And hyperweave. Tainted with evil. It's about forcing someone to wear tainted clothing is about the least evil thing you could do. Okay, so how do you all feel about the removing organs from our prisoners? You told me it's not evil because you only need one kidney to live, and one of our own colonists is about to die. But what if I told you that both of these individuals are about to be our own colonists? Hoyleg and Justice love each other. They love each other. They are in love. They've had many deep talks. Their opinion of one another is 100. They are deeply, deeply in love. And both of them have less than 5 resistance remaining before they too become colonists here. So, would you still argue with me, chat, that it would not be evil to take their organs? How are you doing well, Jameis? The key phrase is about to be. Oh, chat. So evil. I'm gonna give Tongle this Devil Sham parka because the one they were wearing is poor quality. Put it this way, forcing them to wear tainted clothing rescues them quicker from being our enemy. It's actually an act of charity. Quest expires in 7 hours. I really don't want to deal with your layer of ash for 16 days. What is an Eltec shirt? A shirt embedded with psychic focusing materials. These enhance psychic sensitivity and help dissipate neural heat. Don't care. Marine helmet. I'm not motivated for either of these things. You know what I am motivated for? A legendary heavy SMG and a masterwork minigun. Or 50 goodwill. Both of these feel worthwhile. I have 27 days in which to finish this monumental task of building a monument. By the way, I have no idea where this pencil came from, but I wrapped a hair tie around it, and it is very fidgetable. I did it. Hello, Earth Towers! What if you take their organs and swap them so they have a piece of each other forever? Okay, I think that's still gonna classify as evil, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, then. Where's the remove roof button? We got some work to do. How's it going, Earth Towers? It's nice to see you. That actually is not a good spot to build such a monument either, because it's gonna be under thick roof, and we have to build it, and then we have to protect it, and if it gets damaged in that time, we fail the quest. So yeah, I don't know. You're working on getting a new job. Hopefully the working towards a new job is going well, successfully. Is doing successful. I hope it's doing successful. I'm sorry, it's been kind of a day. I also really want to open this Ancient Danger. I think we should do that. The reason why I didn't is... What's wrong? Feeling depressed? Of course you are. You lost a cult isn't this role, but now you are... But you're the rightful cultistist.
Yeah. I'm going to war.
You went from being a lowly cultistist to being the rightfulest cultistist. Trees defaced. Rejected joiner. 8 cooked fungus. Ratty apparel. Blah 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 blah. Hi, JHTDW. Boing boing. You've been looking while playing. Nice. Unsuspended. Button down shirts for everyone. You have a second interview today? Awesome. Part of me thinks we maybe shouldn't remove any more roof. Or mountain. At least not yet. It is still thin roof down there. Okay, so what happened to that blueprint? It's in the stockpile. This is a chonky building. Like a really chonky building. I might just put it over here. We'll have to build a wall around it. Looks like there's not any roof to be concerned about, at least here. Okay then. You know what I want to do? What I really, really want to do? I'll tell you what I really want to do. Put down some sterile floors. It's gonna be heckin' expensive, but we're doing it. And also a moisture pump, because I did not realize there was water in the middle of that room. There is a small puddle. Along with mud. So to make sterile floors, you need steel, and you need money, and you need them both in excess. Steel and silver make sterile tiles. Moisture pump is not a mod. No, that is vanilla. It is the slowest thing ever. But it will eventually remove moisture from the ground. I'll just build around it for the time being. Everybody's in double strand. Although somebody has rejected my helmet. Two peoples have rejected my helmet. Need 3 helmets. We need 4 helmets, because we have a new recruit. Hoylug! This is our... sexist colonist. Hoylug really dislikes and distrusts men, but is a party. Wit is throwing a party. Cool. Party time, party time. I recruited them anyways. Because of their doctoring ability. We are in need of potential doctors. I mean, have you seen how many colonists we have? Chumley has a corpse obsession, and how much do you want to bet? Chumley is about to go pull up the body of Imes. Oh no, it's someone different this time! Chumley just really wanted to make sure Alistair came to the party. Alistair is the opposite of the life of the party. Alistair is the death of the party. Oh, so I do need to name a colonist. So if you are not in the queue, sorry, the raffle. If you have not entered the naming raffle, you can do so now. Exclamation join. And if you want to enter a specific name, you can throw that after the command. Yeah, can you not fail while you do this, please? Piglet 7 has died from malnutrition. I am trying to find the escalator and take you off construction. You're good at it, but here's the thing. With the whole suffering from having no kidney, a really bad kidney, I really want to say fractured heart. That's not the right word. The word that means not functioning optimally. Faulty, there we go, faulty heart. And missing an eye, manipulation is better than I expected. But still, you keep failing your buildings. Square parts, spare parts. Spare parts. Broken heart. Dum dum da dum dum dum. Munch, 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 munch. Bum, 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 bum. That's the last of the food, chat. There's no more. Just kidding. There is. Dun, dun, dun. The animal farm is like just, oh my gosh, getting out of control. Oof. Oh, there's nothing else to do but just laugh at that. No food? Maybe you don't want to be in this colony. Chicks for days. Oh yeah, auto slaughter. I forgot about that. How about 5 females and 5 males? We have 47 chickens. So when they are fully grown, they'll start just like clearing the chickens out, right? Hi there, Marcus. Incoming chicken nuggets. Yummy. And of course, we're moving into winter. And there's not a whole lot of food. When's the end of the growing season? The 11th of September, which is in 5 days. What are you eating? 8 kibble. Why is nobody cooking? Maybe I should tell them to not eat kibble. That hasn't been a problem yet. Kibble. Okay, I'm gonna make this a bed for Poilig. And let's pick a name. Tiny Bolt. Tiny Bolt, welcome to the colony! I'm gonna leave the numbers out if you don't mind. No way! Yes way! It's you! It is! You're surprised they had the wisdom to eat kibble and not a random corpse. That would be because they are not supposed to do that. They can't eat corpses, and they can't eat raw food, but I never said they couldn't eat, kibble. I want to get some helmets made. Okay, sorry, Emmy. Sorry I suggested it. Oh! Alright, we're giving them helmets. Woof, woof. No helmets. Do, 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 do. I like this song a lot. Okay, I know you're sleeping. You're in a good mood. Oh, we're out of steel. When did that happen? I had so much of it. Oh. When we threw it all here. Yeah, that'll do it. Silly me. Mine all connected ore. Can't feed the animals. New recruit, Justice. All right, we have another name up for grabs. ID Legend forbids? Since when? Do we need to reform our ID Legend? I haven't done that. I think we have a lot of development points. I don't even know how to do that. Oh. Reform. I feel like we should just do free love. I am reforming our ideology to approve of free and approved love. What's the difference between love and afterglow? The physical act of love is a noble thing no matter who does it with whom. I like the sound of that. We could also stop despising... Never mind. So how many points does that use? You had to invent new clothing sets when the ideology wearing thing became a thing. Oh yeah, I don't ever pay attention to that stuff. Does approve stop people from getting salty about sharing? I don't know. Spouse only, mild. Though it's understandable to make love with another outside of marriage, it's not a good thing. Prohibits sharing a bed outside of marriage. Strict prohibits sharing a bed outside of marriage. A lustful act with a non-spouse, -30. Jeez. Free love is... Intimacy is a natural part of life. With any partner, married or not. Which is true. I didn't realize that we were being like super strict. Horrible. Oh my. A lustful act with a spouse -5. Jeez. So, free and approved gives some positive mood. Yeah, approved adds the buff. Lust in the colony is more friendly fire in the next raid. Ay ay ay. A tunneler. Humans ought to live underground and enjoy the succulent fruit of the depths. Fungus becomes preferred, insect meat is loved, they don't care about small spaces, mining yield becomes high. We get the mining specialist role, we unlock fungal gravel. Undergrounder becomes an agreeable trait. We are already eating a load of fungus, and everyone's been very upset about it for quite a long time. You saw choose memes and you were expecting something else. The first time we looked at ideology, I kind of had that moment too. Like, memes? I thought those were just internet things. Can you be a tunneler with a tree connection? Trees are desired, insect meat is now loved, mining yield is high, charity is still important, and physical love will be free and approved. And I do not know how many points that was. But we are now tunnelers. I have reformed the ideology because I forgot we could do it. Or I guess I should say I just remembered that we could do that. So everyone should stop being upset about eating fungus. No. They should stop complaining about that. At least the lovers. Brain? I'm not fully there yet, chat. At least the believers in our ideology. Animal needs rescue. I don't know what to tell you. Like, we have no food. So yeah, now this means we can pair everybody up. Oops. Tiny Bolt and Justice. Vandalier and Meep are joining each other in bed now. Yes. The reason we were growing so much fungus is kind of past. Wasn't it because we were out of food during a toxic fallout and couldn't produce the power necessary to run sun lamps? Yes, it was, but it's actually still been useful. It's still been useful with this many colonists and also animals. I'm fairly certain that's what we've been feeding the animals. You can be a tunneler with a tree connection if you want to go back to your roots. It also taught me meme is a real word too. Yeah. Your dad was into anthropology and archaeology when you were a kid. So you heard the old meaning long before dreaming of an internet. Memes. Yep, so... Yep, it's really dark. Area revealed. There's the corn. We still have this squirrel hanging out here. It's just been living in the box. Pawns with a tunneler meme in their ideology will get a mood penalty if they eat non-fungus produce. Interesting. So instead of being upset about eating fungus, they're going to be upset that they're eating something besides fungus. Which is worse. I think eating fungus was worse. I guess we could turn these into colonist beds for the time being. And I lost my little layout. These aren't hospital beds, but they'll do for now. Reinstall. 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 I'm pretending like this isn't happening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still pretending like this isn't happening. Is it working? Eat fungus. No. Eat something else. No. Never. Yeah, so the moisture pump is going to slowly work by removing the moisture, and so this is going to go from being mud to being dirt. And these puddles will go from being water to being mud to being dirt. But you see this radius that it's got? It starts on its initial tile, and it spreads out from there. And it takes days, 8.2 days, until it will expand its radius. I not slip. You took a sleeping pill and all it did was make you want to talk. It woke the brain up rather than putting the brain to sleep. Alright, we are finally moving the hospital to a better location. I said I meant to do it. I wasn't kidding. I was being serious, chat. Guess we gotta bring the heater with us too. Why is there a nightstand in here? I didn't even realize that was there. Oh, funny. Okay, well, I do have a spot for it, so that works out. And I'm gonna turn these into bedrooms. I guess, because I still need bedrooms. They take a whole year to reach their full radius, so it doesn't have to go very far. It just needs to suck up the mud. By the way, we are out of money. I know that we had silver somewhere. Good thing we have a wall, right? Underground power conduits! That was what I wanted to research. Underground power conduits. I told you I would remember eventually. Here's some. We've got Jade, but Jade is not going to help us accomplish goal. My game is laggy. There go all the trees again. I know there was an open area in the middle of my bedrooms. Where? Down here? Middle square? Oh yeah, I did. That was... It's just there. It just is what it is. That that's where we keep the ghosts. Yeah, we keep the ghosts there. That's where we keep them. Mm-hmm. We still have plenty of plasteel. Who was building this? Jairus was. There's 7 work left. Just finish it. Justice is wearing nothing warm. Here, put this on. And let's name Justice real quick. Oh my gosh, I gotta stop almost knocking my tea over. Kitty Cat. TX's name. We have Kitty and then Kitty Cat. That's not confusing at all. Oh, plasteel. Even closer. I'm gonna move it. Wah! Double plasteel. Far. I feel like I should put a door here. Stop dying! I want this to go one more. There. It's a box. It's a box in the wall. And in fact, maybe I'll put it there. It's protection. What's in the box? Protection. Protection in box. Incapable of mining. Okay, so there should have been another helmet made. Helmet. We don't have much time left. Tiny Bolt just needs a weapon. There's a normal heavy SMG. Why don't you take Wit's gun? And Wit is gonna take the heavy SMG. Alright, we're gonna bring... Kenna, Tiny Bolt, Chumley, Silentre, Donnie, Tongle, Jairus, Kitty. Wait, what about Kitty Cat? Shooting a 5. Oh, Donnie gets to move up in the chain. You've improved. You've improved, Donnie. Okay. Enjoy the better weapon. Shooting a 5. End of the line. Okay. I have no more guns. No, there's a shotgun. Again, somebody's probably hoarding them in their pockets. Yep. Thought so. You're lethal in all 52 states. It makes a lot of sense to you why colonists would eventually decide they prefer fun Gus. When he gets too serious, Gus can really be annoying. Silly Gus. No wit. Pongle, doop doop. This might be overkill. But we're gonna do what we gotta do. Yes, I think it might be. Who's going right here? Tongle. Wait, somebody's still on the way. It's Jairus. Did you lose a leg too? Alright, so. No one's assigned to construction. Okay, tell you what. Rather than deconstruct it... Oh, this is such an easy ancient danger. It is so easy. I was prepared for, like, mechanoids. That was my whole plan here, was like, oh, mechanoids. Yeah, don't do that. Tiny Bolt had a shield belt on. You drop that. Gib Tungle. Alright. There's some Glitterworld medicine in here. There is a tech print for healing factors, whatever that means. And... oh, wait. The Crypto Sleep Caskets. Everyone cut back. Sorry, I'm not done with you. I am not done. Oh, Vandalier, Tiny Bolt, Donnie, Silentre, Kitty Cat, Tongle, Jayra, Kitty Meep. Did you think you were finished? So someone just needs to go and open that? How about Kitty? They are friendlies. Well, mostly friendlies. Okay. There are 2 baddies, and then a handful of friendlies. Attack, Giggles! Die, Giggles, die! Okay. There we go. So we opened up all the Crypto Sleep Caskets. Undraft. I'm gonna rescue Paul and whoever that is. Toga is just wandering off. So who knows why these people are all here? They just are. Famous last words. Check it out though. There's an LMG in here. Gold? If I take one of these apart... no advanced components. Is this a cache? Oh, it's a hermetic crate. Open the crate! No advanced components. Bummer. That is a bummer. Can I build a vitals monitor? I know we researched it. Yes, we can. Jade tables. I need to find... I need to find a neighbor. A faction. Looks like... the Union of Arminua? And potentially the Great Empire might trade with us, but Purple House. Anyone see a Purple House? There's a Purple House pretty far away. Show what they will buy. We might be able to go here and get some advanced components. Tribal settlements don't have advanced components, right? You need to find your bed. Find your bed! Do it! Dum dum da dum 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 da dum. It's yours now. Cody's bed is yours. You don't have any money? So right now, my thought is basically form a caravan and walk our caravan all the way down here. It will take 6 days. And if we go with bison and alpacas and everything, we'll be able to carry a lot of stuff. And then we'll be able to trade all that stuff. And maybe they will give us... Okay, yeah, they'll take textiles, which I have so much of. Are there Lavender Games? Hello, hello. Welcome in. And thanks for the follow. You played Prison Architect on your PS5 and have been eyeballing this game for a long time. You finally got a PC recently, and you're really debating getting this. It looks amazing. If you enjoyed Prison Architect, I would say go for it. From what I understand, it is regarded much more highly than Prison Architect is. I don't think Outlander factions have advanced components. I don't know. Exotic good traders? Oh! Trading here requires a knight or a dame. Damn it. I don't know that we can do that. I do know that... Only get it if you're ready to surrender your life. How do I do the ceremony? I think I need a spot, like some sort of spot for it, right? So I can't do it here. That's ideology. A freeholder. We need 21 total honor. A ranks. Oh, you're right. They're quests. Available. A Yeoman ceremony. Woo! So, the Great Empire is ready to grant Chumlee the title of Yeoman and the power of a level 1 Psylink in a bestowing ceremony. The bestower will arrive by shuttle to perform the ceremony. They will only give a title if any throne room requirements are satisfied. There's a chance of gaining extra honor depending on how many viewers attend. Additionally, every viewer gains a mood bonus. Sweet. Phew. Now can we do it? Begin... No. I'll do. Begin bestowing ceremony. There is a high chance that it's going to be honorable or grandiose. We're going for it. I guess we could clean the room and it might be better. We're doing it. Good night, Cody. Thanks so much for joining us today. Enjoy your Friday. Thanks, Arcania. Hi, Tiger Brune. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Or I guess at this point in time, potentially Friday. We're becoming a Yeoman. Yay. Yay! It was honorable. 11 out of 17 participant count, 51% quality. The room was somewhat impressive. Chumlee received 2 honor as a sign of respect from the Great Empire for gathering 12 spectators. It was honorable. Honorable bestowing ceremony +3. My rival Giggles died. The irony as I'm giggling at this. You're a wizard now, Chumlee. Okay. Cool. Cool party. I feel like... there was more honor beyond that. If I failed to do the bestowing ceremony... for a long time... say I just failed to do that. I'm gonna make a lot of granite. Because I still have to build this building I forgot about. A mad buffalo. The bestowing ceremony quests reset if the timer runs out. I see. So if we had taken on a lot of quests that bestowed honor, and then I never did it, would we still gain honor, like, in totality? Does this make any sense? My brain is getting tired. My brain is getting tired. So, alright. The Grey Empire will not trade with me until we have a knight or a dame. And Chumlee is nowhere close to that because where did I see the requirements? There's so many things in the game now. Here it was. Yeoman, Acolyte, Dame. Starbringer. A relic? Oh, we have a relic nearby. I'm just gonna sit on that. Thank you all so much for the follows. I hope you're having a fantastic day and enjoying yourselves. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so here is the thing. We need to cook some food. And all the food is across the map. Go get it. Needs a better room and clothing now. Hi LC Sand, how have you been? The bestowal ceremony is always for the highest rank your total honor qualifies you as. Okay, thank you for answering that question. I'm glad that you understood what I said. So it would have been higher if we had more honor built up. Neuroscience. Vanilla expanded. Basic electronics. Complex electronics. Let's just finish this research tree, I guess. So the only thing I can do for advanced components is just wait for an exotic good trainer to come around? Like, I really need them, like, yesterday. Better than that, I needed them like a quadrum ago. Hi, Nixes! How are you doing? The escalator is truly running out of time. We're at the 32% blood filtration. Looks like shift change time. Yeah, the... I'm guessing the Europeans are heading to sleep, and the... I would say North Americans, but I'm gonna say, like... North American time zones? I'm not really sure what you recall the time zone. Because all I know is like Pacific, Mountain, Central, and Eastern, but that's only in the US. What is that time zone called in other places, like Canada and to the south? North Americans time for a nap. Yeah, it's like the end of the workday. Waiting for an exotic good trader is the best way to buy them. Advanced fabrication research will let you craft them at a fabrication bench, and that's where I'm stuck. I can't build the fabrication bench because I don't have advanced components. I've only found 1 or 2 this entire run. I was really hoping it would be in the Ancient Danger. Fabrication bench, I need 2. You drove your friend's car today since he wanted you to, and now it doesn't start. Tried everything. He'll send it to repair and we'll find it. You broke it. You broke it. And it just finished all the research. Oh, no, these are green marble tables. Another way that's relatively reliable is to settle other maps long enough to break into their ancient dangers. Obtaining components is intentionally difficult since a lot of endgame content requires them. I haven't had a trader in a minute. Like, it has been a long time. Our last proper trader... It's not even on the list of things. Oh, I have an idea. I've got an idea. Orbital trade beacon under microelectronics. We already have that unlocked, but then we also need a comm center. Do I have that unlocked? It's been a long time since I had to build one of these. I never make it this far into... Oh, cold snaps. Remind me, chat. I'm in the middle of doing something, but first we have to harvest our food, like right now. I think that's my only grow zone currently active. That will be affected by the cold. It's under the miscellaneous tab. Comms console! Ring ring. I don't want to put that there. Let's put it here. And this doesn't require advanced components, so that's going to increase our chances of trading. I like the mod that makes ice. It's so cool. If you're going to break the car, at least plan to be stranded near a swimming pool. Yeah, of course. Just make sure you're stranded next to a swimming pool. Alright. I don't know who builds. Uncle Salentre. Salentre has become like a master builder. Remember when Salentre was just a little child and Chun-Li was just alone? Literally alone, but also a lone, naked and afraid colonist. Naked brutality. This was a naked brutality start. Chun-Li was our very first colonist, and only a few days in, we got a call from a child asking for help, and it was Salentre. And Chun-Li raised Salentre from a little pipsqueak. And now Celentre is 19 years old and loves building. Chumley did a good job. Great memory, nimble, kind. Has a lot of friends, if you call this a lot. Car tinkerer. So the comms console, which to be honest I forgot a little bit about, is a radio that allows us to communicate directly with other factions and also to communicate with any traders that may be passing by. I'm about to make all of our colonists very upset. But I'm gonna chop down a heckin' lot of trees. Because I'm gonna make chem fuel from wood do until we've got, I don't know, 250? Then I need a place to put it. Oh, I see what's wrong here. Yeah, these are weirdly shaped. They're not permanent. Actually, do need to build them upside down. I think it's respectively upside down. I need a place to put it. Normally with chem fuel, I just tuck it into a pocket. Let's make a pocket. Donnie, where you at? What do you mean there's no path? Okay, the escalator's on it. So we're gonna end up with a mood penalty of... Oh, they're upset for being outdoors. Because they're tunnelers. Yeah, no. I guess we should make a tunnel. Ah, I can finally build my tunnel! Good night, Imes. I hope that you sleep well. Literal tunnelers want a tunnel. Tunnel time. Okay, don't ask what I'm doing. It's gonna take them way too long to get down here to even start building this, so I'm using it as an opportunity to just plan without actually tracing plans. If that makes sense. I have really wanted to make a tunnel this entire time. It just was ridiculous. Tunnel! Ridiculous and unnecessary. Although I probably should save my resources for the gigantic monument we still have to make. Hey, perfect. Do me a favor, will ya? Destroy this. You watched the new Flash movie today. It was okay. 5.5 out of 10. Is that a superhero movie? Flash superhero? Don't wish I'm a night filled with spoopy dreams. I've almost cleared all the junk out of the area. There was so much of it, remember? It's about the Flash superhero. I'm totally familiar. Totally. Why is Kenna not hunting? Okay. No, wait. No, wait. Wait. It's okay to miss it. They announced they were rebooting DC again, so it isn't even canon. I don't think that I would share your interests, Alistair, in JHTW. I don't think so. I think I'll pass on the car mechanic watching. What is blocking it? The power line? Is it really being blocked by a power line? It seems to be the only thing that could be getting in the way of this. Okay. Okay then. Sounds good. It's been fun watching a guy tear down engines for videos, and you've been learning from it. I mean, yeah, if you enjoy it, and I'm sure there's plenty to learn. But for me, I'm just like, I'd rather watch other things. Do. The wall. Remember what I was saying about underground power conduits? I might just put them in the wall. That's how you found out about the chicken restaurant that couldn't sell chicken. Oh, your guilty pleasure is watching retired lawyers talk through interesting cases in their garage. Which is somehow a genre larger than one. So, you know, if you're tired of watching the same 3 remakes over and over, you can just do what I do and never watch movies and then watch them with no context outside of their... Oh... I guess... I suppose they capture, like, the zeitgeist of the time. But, yeah, you could do what I do and just not watch them, and then be very confused by every reference. Your movie culture's terrible, I bet mine's worse. You've been watching people watching movies. Yeah, that's something else. This has not expanded yet. But look what's coming together. Oh, hello. New doctor. No childcare, basics, construction, yes. Let's do that. We're gonna need heal root. Hopefully somebody planted that. They started planting it. They started. Everybody's asleep. Okay, you're gonna do that after you sleep? Alright. There was one time when I was younger, when I was trying to fix something with my car, and it was a very simple component and very simple process, but what I ended up having to do, I really want to build more things, but I want them to build the tunnel first. Tunnel. It was something really simple. And in order to install it, I had to like completely take my car's dashboard apart. If that makes sense. Like I had to take all the paneling off. Yeah, okay, it was totally the power line that was in the way. This looks roughly centered. I had to take all the paneling off, like pull the dashboard off the car, and it was crazy. I had to like unscrew one layer to find another layer, to find another layer, to find another layer. All to find this one part, and was like, I'm never doing this again. I'm never doing this again. Too many chickens. Too many chickens. Ugh. The list keeps moving. Not that. Alright. Bison noms. Sounds a bit like a slaughterhouse in there. Oh boy. Changing a car light is an exercise in contortionism. You want to change the sensor in your engine? Okay, first you would take the whole front side of your car off to gain access. This was like when Celentro and I tried to repair our like Roomba. It's a shark, but I think Roomba is probably more recognizable as a name, right? We were trying to fix this, and we ended up having to take like the entire top off the Roomba thing and like pull out the whole motherboard and like pull the wheels off, pull the casing off, pull the motherboard out, pull some more components out, all to get to this one teeny piece of hardware that was that was broken, and it was responsible for anchoring the wheel that goes to the front of the machine so like it can turn. So without it, it could only go forward or backwards. It couldn't turn around and maneuver itself. So that was ridiculous. I took some pictures of it. Autonomous dust-sucking disc. I'm just gonna call it a Roomba. Autonomous dust-sucking disc. It's really cold in here. I can tell from the coldness. I have a mod that makes vapors in the cold, and so it's a good visual indicator when your colony is too chilly. The dusting frisbee. That sounds worse than power washing the fan said out loud. Yeah, it was kind of ridiculous. And we spent a couple hours working on it. And at some point, we're like, fine, let's just look it up. And there was one person with a YouTube channel on like how to repair your autonomous dust-sucking discs. And I never linked these shelves, silly me. And they're like, yes, so you've got to remove the casing, take the wheels out, pull out your motherboard, or the machine's motherboard, and these electrical components, and like all these screws. And once you do all that, you'll find that one spot to anchor the wheel. And it was just a piece of metal that had come unseated a little bit, and so it wasn't clasping like into a little divot in the metal piece. I wouldn't want that job. The one that Kitty is currently doing. It sounds like a design failure. My theory is it's intended to make you buy a new one. That's my theory. But yes, it was utterly ridiculous. Is Meep still the best communicator? The best trader, the best communicator, yes. Yes, she is. She's a Neanderthal who, by nature, should really be bad at carrying on a conversation. But no, she has a burning passion for social work. Like, literally social work. And is the best in the colony. BRB gotta hydrate. Sounds like the bad old days when you have to take the ball out of the mouse and degunk it. I miss those kind of mice. I don't actually, but I do. Hey, there's a kidney? Wait a second. Did we remove the kidney from the escalator and keep it? I thought for sure that it would, like, quote unquote, go bad. I really wish they would take more stuff. I could sell more things to them, but not really. Ooh. They've got 14 medicine, which I will take. I have 2 tech prints I could sell. I don't really know what they do, if I'm honest. The physical form of tech prints can... Oh, these are the ones that we learn and then they unlock research. I'm not selling those. We just have to basically take someone like Vandalier and click on them, right? No unreserved research bench. Okay, Donnie. Apply tech print. I think it's really cute watching me carry or like lead around a leashed chick. You've completed this project's tech print requirements. Your researchers can now begin researching how to actually use this technology at your bench. By applying the tech prank, Donnie has gained 2,000 experience and intellect. Really? Do it again. So maybe that's gonna be enough silver to finish the floor. I mean, minus the mud. Go, Donnie, go! Runs it through the soda stream. The gunky mouse wheel. Y'all are talking cars. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so the reason why I'm making this tunnel is largely for no reason other than I want to. The second reason is I applied a tunneler meme to our ideology, which turns out makes our colonists not really like being outside, which is kind of weird. So they have to walk all the way around in order to get the stuff. We may as well make them a tunnel. A climate-controlled tunnel. Okay, so now I have to place all of this, right? Place wall blueprints. Granite. 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 You guessed it. Granite. Everything is made out of granite. We're back from taking dogs on a walk, and yeah, the tunneler is a very odd choice outside of a mountain base. Well, I wasn't expecting it to actually be so impactful. I know it says it's impactful. I didn't believe it. Yeah, so this must be the kidney that we removed from the escalator. Can I try putting it back in? We're building our own mountain. We do have to, you know, build across the entire map. So we unlocked healing factors. Coagulators and healing enhancers. And also circadian influence. Circadian half-cyclers. The user never needs to sleep because it sleeps one half of the brain at a time. But causes a reduction in consciousness. Okay. We're gonna have to learn what all these things do. They finished the hospital. Did I really build this one tile off? I did. It's intentional, chat. I did it on purpose. Nope. Not a social festival opportunity. We're doing it this time. We're doing it. Has to be at a gathering spot like a table. We need a leader. What do you mean there's no lectern? There's a lectern right here. I guess we need a leader. The circadian half-cycler and AI chip together are a pretty powerful combo. No sleep need, and the AI chip negates the penalty of the half-cycler. Maybe one day we'll be fancy enough to have that, but right now we are not. feel like there's always fire on the map. Is that just me? What's it gonna cost us to make bridge? Specifically, a stone bridge. A lot of blocks. 420. Eekity. Actually, it would be more like 492. Unless I built a tunnel further over. $276. $180. You'd be interested in inverting that. No need to not sleep. I mean, so they still have to sleep, but they just sleep one half of their brain at a time. Which causes issues with consciousness because you don't only ever use one half of your brain. So that's what Arcania was saying. You pair it with the AI chip. We probably need to crank this up to like 120 meals. Winter is coming. They are gonna be at this for a while. Might have waited too long to start this? I hope not. I don't really want to fail. 17 days? If we fail it, relations will fall by 10. Yeah, so speaking of... speaking of relations... Critical, this is gonna be for chem fuel. And chem fuel is not gonna be stored over here. That's just an explosion and fireball waiting to happen. We're gonna store it over here. And then, over here, I'll tell you what I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make a... There's a royal tribute collector coming, and we have gold. I sold it. I just sold the gold. Shoot. You managed to get stuck. Get stuck doing what? I think it's time we move these things a little bit. There's a Devil Strand shirt. Who had tattered shirt? The escalator. Muffalo Revenge. Looks like Kenna got the revenge in the end. In your thoughts, you've been thinking for an hour about useless stuff. That happens to me sometimes. I wouldn't necessarily say it's useless. It's maybe not what you want to spend your time thinking about, but processing things is still important. Hi there, Invisible Man! Hello, hello! How are you? Pod launcher. Worn out, but okay. I too am a little bit worn out. But much better than last week. Much better than last week. Oh, yeah, there is a shelf there, huh? Yeah, I hate that feeling. You should sleep, but your brain is like, I'm online. Brain online. Yeah. You could try maybe doing some breathing exercises, maybe? You mind doing all this real quick? Thank you very much. We have 2 fire foam poppers in here. I didn't realize. You're planning a work trip. Well, you'll have a 10-hour train trip to get there. That sounds nice. I mean, yes and no. I know that it probably isn't as nice as I think it sounds, but I think that sounds kind of relaxing. You can bring a book and just do your own thing. This is not permanent, this wacky setup I've got going on. That traitor, the royal tribute collector, left, didn't they? They did. This is a ban biddies clan. This clan wants to ban biddies. And it's a drop pod raid. It's not a siege, is it? No. They've arrived in transport pods and are attacking immediately. So let's see what we're fighting against here. Looks like it's gonna be all melee. Hopefully we close the door. Skip the escalator. I'm really worried the escalator is gonna die in combat because of the low consciousness. If we attempt to send them out. I'm gonna save the game just in case there's a hole in the wall somewhere that I'm overlooking. Alright, there we go. So we have the animal war call. Are these theirs? Wild boar. Enemy herd animal. Huh. Target belongs to another faction. I didn't know raiders could bring their own animals to the party. I did not know that. Somebody's got to stand in the opening, and Tongle's too slow. Any bolt got shot, but somehow it didn't hurt them. Except maybe when their hand got taken off? No, it was all good. Family stuff, nothing you can do. Driving to and from work thing on Tuesday, 120 miles each way, turned out easy, but you felt like needing the weekend on Tuesday night. Yeah. I thought... I didn't realize that they actually did have guns. Shot in the arm! We really need Tongle to, position themselves here. Still a bit of ways away for only having one leg. And the only one with a shield belt. I'm a little bit worried to hit on pause. Vandalier? You killed Vandalier? Just... How? Vandelier's like the one person I didn't want to die. Ugh. Raiders have been bringing animals to raids since as long as you've been playing. I feel like I've never seen that before. Okay, well that was mega lame. It was just one shot to the liver. Yeah, the blast shattered Vandelier's liver. Vandalier expired. You like how I said I'm afraid to hit on pause? A man in black. Yes, because we definitely need one of those right now. Okay. They're actually a nice man in black. Shooting of 13, medical, social, like... Okie dokie then. Tongle's almost in position. We should maybe get Tongle... Oh no! Alistair has died! Sadness. Oh no! Donnie's down. Some colonists are fleeing. Are they all fleeing? They're all fleeing. After you killed Alistair, my mega spider, and Vandalier. Buttheads. Buddy buttheads. Biggest buttheads. So mad right now. I'm not even gonna rescue your friends. No, actually this person is really nice. No place to keep prisoners. Rawr. Oh no, who could have seen that coming? Not Alistair. My pet mega spider. There's just weapons everywhere and a lot of drugs. Ay ay ay. Oops. Who is selected? Let's all acknowledge the moment. To take a moment to acknowledge this time Jess didn't leave the raid for future Jess. I thought about it. I thought about leaving the raid for future me. Why aren't you putting them in the hospital? Yeah, wait, why did they take everyone to bed and not to the hospital? I know why. I know why. Expand home area. We're gonna want to expand this even more than we had it. And we need to expand this. The colony has grown. The hospital was not inside the zone, so they couldn't actually take anyone to it. You must have picked up the signal on the old brain radio. You must have. You must have. I'm really upset that Vandalier died, though. But I'm not gonna save scum. I mostly am save scumming for, like, really silly stuff. Or, you know, colony ruining things. Like, that was just bad luck. I don't really know that there's anything we could have done to prevent that, except maybe not have Vandalier just standing there. But if anything, that is a lesson learned. I know that there... Yeah, there you are. I'm so upset. You can't find exactly when it started including animals when hostile factions raided you, although it's possible this was the result of a mod in Alpha 17. I have never seen animals, or I don't think anyway. I guess never say never. I don't recall having seen animals raid with raiders. I thought maybe that was going to be a... ideology... No, a biotech thing because of the talking... These are talking raiders, right? So that's kind of what I thought it was going to be. You know, due to their affinity and everything for... No, don't put Vandalier there. Come on. Can you put Vandalier in this one? How do I forbid this? Assign our man in black to it, I guess? Okay, there we go. When animals do come along with raids, they're so low impact they're usually forgotten about. Those are fighting words against Alistair, my mega spider pet. Alistair saved us. Kitty Cat is throwing a party. Also, we have a new colonist. We've got a new colonist. Charles, the night owl. Whoa, 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 whoa. You definitely had other traits when you landed on this map. Right? I swear they did. No. I was thinking of this person. Night owl, steadfast, undergrounder, psychically dull. Charlesy. Charlesy is a night owl. Likes to pew pew things, good at medical, and now our best socialite. Also, warden. Dun, dun, dun. So you have a 13 in shooting. I'll put you right there. Quest available, Imperial Waste Problem. Last deal. Nope, I don't want to deal with your 286 toxic waste packs. The animals that attack us on raids are low impact. I know, I know. I was just kidding. I was just kidding about being salty. So upset. And Meep is gonna be sad now too. Because Vandalier died. Vandalier. Arcania, what were you saying earlier about reviving colonists? Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Thanks, Invisible Man. I wanted to draw a name. Spare parts. I keep reading that as square pants. Spare parts. Giadakos, welcome to the colony. I have so many colonists. Yes, Sanguiphages can resurrect colonists. How do they do that exactly? I mean, I guess I could figure it out if I had a Sanguiphage. I haven't seen a single one this entire run. Do I have something else to do today? I've just been, like, going hard on Rimworld. I can't help it. I can't help it. Can we finally make bionics? We're gonna make a leg. We're gonna make 2. This is for upgrading. We need a bionic eye. Fairly certain we need an arm or at least a hand. Let's take stock. Yes, Kenna needs an arm. So, taking stock. We need an arm. A hand. Let's call that 2 arms. We need a foot and a hand. Let's call that a leg. Okay, who's SpongeBob square parts? SpongeBob spare parts. Yes, that's where my brain keeps going. So, okay, who's keeping track? I said we need an arm, a leg, 2 legs, 2 arms, 3 legs, 4 legs, an eye, another arm, 2 more arms, another leg, some kidneys and an eye, another leg, and 2 more eyes. Okay, so who kept track? Who kept tally? We're running out of components. I need for somebody to show up with advanced component. Exotic goods trader, please tell me I didn't I missed them. I literally missed it. They left because it was too cold, I bet you. Oh, it's a trade ship! It's a trade ship, it's a trade ship. It is a trade ship. We're good. Trade ship! Make a table and keep 1 of each in storage. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Bring. They have 8 advanced components. 8. OMG, they have 20 glitter world medicine, 19 components. This is what I've been waiting for. I was actually sitting here complaining about how I need and they were right there. Okay, I'm selling the drugs as collateral. And they have plasteel. They're driving a hard bargain. They will not buy this. But you know what I have? A lot of chickens. Chickadee, 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 chickadee. Take some pigs. Can't feed. This is way too expensive. Okay, even if we don't buy the plasteel, it's still too expensive. Because they won't buy the stuff that I have a lot to sell. A lot of to sell. They have a telescope. They have a kidney! I bet you if I made a bunch of art real quick, they would buy that. Okay, so what is most important here? Components? Help, Jess is counting body parts again. Yeah, exotic good traders are so nice. I did put the beacons down, yeah, but the trader is just not willing to buy it. I'm so glad they finally showed up. I'm just sad I don't have more to sell. We could sell our bison, although I like my bison. We could sell our alpacas. But I like them too. You can't have Peg. Here, take Hancock. I have no idea where this turkey came from. You can have Hancock. You can have these baby pigs and these baby alpacas. Here, take alpaca 11. I'll pack them up for you. And ship them. I'll beam them up to your ship. Oh, we have a baby bison. Okay. Synthetic kidney. I can afford. Advanced bionic arm. A sterilizing stomach. I also need a stomach. That's the thing. Okay. Pew 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 pew! Why? That's not where anything goes. Okay! Here's the exciting news. I've got a kidney for you. I have got a kidney for you. Install synthetic right kidney. Do I need all those bison and alpaca? No. Now my yard is really empty. It looks empty in there. Alright, this is a job for Dr. Spare Parts, actually. I think you're our best doctor now. Nope, that's definitely Chumley. Cannot install synthetic kidney. No medicine for herbal medicine or worse. I definitely just changed the restriction. Regular medicine. No medicine. Reserved by progenitor. Yeah, you're not doing that with a skill of 4. Now it says I can't do it again. Preserved by Tiny Bolt. Medical of 13 isn't bad, actually. But you're missing a hand. Just let Chumley do it. Cannot install synthetic kidney. No medicine for restriction, herbal medicine, or worse. Oh, I see. I changed the medication on Chumley and not the escalator. Now Rico's doing it. No, you're not. Cannot install under required. Yeah, no, I know. Missing a synthetic kidney. Who took it? Cannot drop that kidney right now. Finally! Okay. We're good. We're good. Somebody else is also drafted around here, I think. Sometimes you just need to draft everyone who's trying to do the surgery. That's exactly what I did. Phew, I'm so glad that we finally got a kidney. Now we just need a heart. And also another kidney. But guess what? I can build a fabrication bench. Boom! Bad temperature. I can build one of these. Boom! Actually, don't do that. I am going to make a statue of family. Small sculpture. I suppose out of steel. Do it like 5 times. Who's the best artist? That is Wit. If anyone ever asks, do you need a kidney in Rimworld, be very careful how you answer. Please don't fail. Please don't fail. Please don't fail. Yay! Oh, we did it! The escalator got their kidney finally! Finally got their kidney. Now we just need some legs. What are you making this out of? Oh, stone blocks. Yeah, no, use steel. Never mind, they left comms range. I don't want to make sculptures anyway. Actually, I do. Now that we know they'll buy statues. It was escalated than we thought, but we got it done. We did. We did. They're still not in tip-top condition, given the whole other kidney problem and the artery blockage and missing an eye. But they're not a medical emergency anymore. Marriage is on. Tiny Bolt proposed to Kitty Cat. Kitty Cat agreed and the two are now engaged. Those are the two who fell in love in jail. They were raiders. They fell in love in jail. Ooh! The radius expanded. We can build more hospital tiles. So with our advanced components, we can now build a fabrication bench. And we can also start making... Oh, we still need hyperweave. Still need that hyperweave. Corpse obsession. Trees defaced. keep forgetting that Salentre is a good builder too. Your hospital is dangerous. People are suddenly just an organ short. Your colony has turned into one giant polycule after letting everyone have unlimited spouses with free and approved love. Everyone's married to everyone. That is very interesting. I don't have enough components. Yeah, stop. Come here. All these back. No place to store them. Probably should make more shelves, shouldn't I? Just mine them all. I did set everyone to free and approved love, so I'm excited to see what happens. Inspired trade. That's where it shows up, in case you were wondering. Okay, that should be enough to get the job done. Okay, the job is done. We can make components do until we have 30. Forever and ever and ever. We'll have components now. Making components costs steel. It's only 12 steel? That's it? It's just a lot of work, right? A mysterious figure approaches and asks, "Do you need a kidney?" You shakily say yes. The figure opens their trench coat to reveal not only an array of pristine organs, but they are 3 boom rats in a trench coat. Not 3 otters in a trench coat. 3 boom rats in a trench coat. Imagine my surprise when, instead of being 3 otters in a trench coat, it's revealed to me that it's actually 3 boom rats in a trench coat. Okay, I don't need this extra fire foam popper. We have one in the jail. We have one in the freezer. We have a handful of them around the room in here. I guess. Put one there. And leave that one where it is. The heater could actually go over there. And the orbital trade beacon can go here. Hi, Uchu! When's the organ harvesting gonna start? We already harvested 1 organ today. And it's my first one in a long time. A long time. Free and approved love in and of itself doesn't do much. That said, with the precept, you can't assign non-lovers to share a double bed and a bedroom without mood penalties. It's the combo of unlimited spouses and free and approved love that does it. And a custom xenotype that turns everyone who gets it bi and gives them maximum attractiveness. That's an interesting colony. Are they always just walking around super happy? Hi, Disturb Puppy. You've been lurking because you were in a bad mood. Is your mood better? And I'm doing well, Uchu. How are you? Hi, Bullfighting! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Hi, Raiders! Hi, Wise Moth! Welcome in! How is Factorio? I'm not going to accept that. Nope. Slightly obsessed. Yeah, I am. I'm doing a challenge here in Rimworld where my goal is to build a colony worthy of an entire tile. And it has been a lot of fun so far. Don't get me wrong, I haven't gotten very far at all. But I'm enjoying the heck out of it. It's very different. Good question, Alistair. How's the factory growing? Concrete everything and call it a day. So my informal rule is that I'm not allowed to concrete everything and call it a day. Not allowed to do that. It actually has to be a proper colony. I hope your stream went well, though. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over to say hi. I've been playing Rimworld all day long. It's been a long time since I've been obsessed with the game. You're playing Rimworld right now. This raid knew where to take you. Good, good. I forgot that you are unassigned. I want to convert you. And in fact, we can do a little conversion ritual. Kind of waiting to get your Rimworld thirst back. You kind of overplayed it a bit too much. Maybe soon. Yeah, that is what happened to me, sort of. We talked about it in depth earlier, like why I stopped playing Rimworld. And it wasn't until I decided to take on this challenge that I found myself super interested in the game again, because it's different. I've never committed to filling out an entire tile. Like, I have so much work to do. There's a... not necessarily a hard stopping point with it. How does Rico Baco keep getting sick? There's not a dedicated, like, hard stop. Or it encourages me to keep playing. Even if I feel like... normally this is about the time where I give up on a colony. Like, yeah, cool, we did it. GG. But I can't. I gotta keep playing. This base has at least 2 phases. Yeah. No, definitely. What challenge is this? We are trying to build across the entire tile. The whole dang thing. This is 250 by 250 tile. My goal is to take up the whole thing. And no, laying down concrete all over does not count. It actually has to be properly built. So I find this exciting because a masterwork marble shelf. GG Salentre. I find it very exciting because I have to stay committed, and it also offers so many different things to do, different ways to play, different things to try. As a seasoned Rimworld player, is exactly what I needed. What difficulty is this? This is Strive to Survive with a healthy dose of save scumming. A group of imps have arrived. Randy was so chill today, and then now he's like, no chill. Only death. We really need to fix Tongle's leg. I'm not even sure if I can get my colonists here fast enough. Everybody else, I need to make sure that they're inside. I don't see anybody out in the danger zone. Okay, but here come the imps. Oh yeah, this is super modded. Super modded. Super mods. We have nobody in position to tank. Yeah. Nobody even close. Hey, they're fleeing! Not so bad, eh? Yeah, I hate it when they try. Why don't you just walk out the way you came? This is a new one. It is. Don't destroy my door. That's my door. So on top of trying to build up the entire map, we are also a charitable colony. And to me, that has meant rescuing raiders. And I've also used that as an opportunity to convert lots and lots of people. Jairus went down, Jairus came back up. Take that, now you're on fire. My hair is looking very effy. Wait, you just fell over. It's okay, we'll send help. It is hard to keep the moves up. Yeah, so we are a highly charitable colony. I rescue the raiders, and most of the time I've been recruiting them, which is why I have so many people. But I also have to try and take all the charity events that we can. Are you hauling a body to then go and pick somebody else up? Oh my gosh. Are you a doctor? I just hauled this person back? I didn't realize I grabbed the same person. Yeah, we're using fire foam. I should probably move it a little bit closer. Well, thanks. I can see... I can definitely see the comparison. Jairus is about to catch on fire. But we have to save this raider. Rico, get your booty back in bed. Back to bed with you. You've got the plague. You think that could be a cool cosplay for me? I feel like yeah. Effie looks really cool. We're just leaving you on the ground? Okay. You just got a child drop with a Beja and you're on extreme charity? Yeah, it's tough. It's really tough. I've missed a couple of quests. I've gotten 3 of the rescue... No, sorry, not rescuing. The Empire wants to land their ship on your tile and you need to defend them until the rescue shuttle can arrive, and I've lost all of those. I keep getting the... I keep getting those people killed. Hashtag oops. And on top of that, I've missed a couple quests of charity. Stick them in the pod. Oh, you know what? We do have pods down here. I can't move them, right? No, we can claim them. There's another crate down there? No, that's one crate. She directed Cocaine Bear, you need to see it. Elizabeth Banks, so that's Effie, right? She also is in something else I watched recently. And I had a moment when I was watching, like, is that the same person who plays Effie in the Hunger Games? She looks completely different. She was all in on Rita in the Power Rangers movie. I actually have a neat little application on my phone. Elizabeth Banks. Oh yeah, she's in Modern Family. She's in Modern Family, and when I first realized that she was the same actress as, you know, the one who plays Effie, I was just like, mind blown. Sorry. Did we fail to save the raider? We did. That's okay, I guess. Can tend now. Rico Baco is an impid, and they have reduced immunity, which means... Are you sickly? You... Oh! It just clicked. That's why Rico keeps getting sick. Because they're sickly, and then on top of it, they're an impid, which gives them weak immunity and slow wound healing. And that's why Rico keeps almost dying all the time. Good thing we just picked up more Glitter World. You've not seen Modern Family much. She plays a character in Modern Family like a wild child. Pretty much. She's a phenomenal actress. Yes, very believable, and at least in the few things I've seen her in, she likes to play, actually, that kind of role. Very eccentric roles. It expanded again! Moisture pump! Doo-doo-doo! We'll get there soon enough. All right. I cannot believe how many textiles we have, which reminds me. Build us a transport pod, Chumley. Build transport pod. Oh, Rico's in the out of the danger zone. So many games installed and waiting, nothing to play. I don't have that problem at all. My Steam library is so full of games that I get analysis paralysis when I look at it. Like, I'm gonna play a game off stream. I look at my Steam library. No, I'm not. Meditating. Girl, build a transport pod. Here is what I'm going to do. Set our fuel to 66 tiles, max range, and just make sure that we can reach. I was gonna send them all my chickens, but I seem to have run out of those for some reason. So instead, we're gonna send off this insane amount of stuff that we have. I have 1,600 muffalo wool. Here, have a bedroll. We can also get rid of all of our crappy weapons this way, too. And our clothes. These are all tattered. Even a poor quality alpaca wool parka sells for quite a bit. Which means I'm sure it will fill this pod nicely. Alright, perfect. Spare parts, you help. Tiny Bolt, you help. Kenna is helping too. So I'm going to launch this straight to the Grey Empire and see how much goodwill we can get ourselves this way. You can't choose what to play. Obviously, rimworld. I mean, duh. Gary Oldman and Elizabeth Banks rose to fame on their own talents. So, who's Gary Oldman? You see Little Big Workshop when you open your library and tell yourself you must never open the game again lest you lose several days. I probably do know Gary Oldman. The name is familiar, but I don't have a name for a face. A face for a name. Hippo leave. Hi, Manly Mutt. Headshot. Gordon. Yeah, okay, I know who this is. Blade Runner, haven't seen it. Decker's Partner, haven't seen it. Fifth Element, haven't seen it. I have seen The Dark Knight. I know. Shock face. Never watched Blade Runner. Unsub, unfollow, unfriend. Wow. Right back at ya. I didn't want to remove that much roof, but okay. Your confession is you've never watched Lord of the Rings. I've seen Lord of the Rings enough for you, don't worry. Gary Oldman's specialty is being in the credits of the movie you just watched, so you have to go on IMDb and figure out who he was. That's skill. They're still loading this thing. Wow! Look at that! There are empty shelves in this place. Shelves empty. It'd be nice to be able to sell all this, but if this scores us the amount of goodwill I'm hoping it will, also worth. Never watching Princess Bride, though, is probably the greatest betrayal. I have seen The Princess Bride. He was a gangster in True Romance. Haven't seen it. I've seen The Princess Bride. Because Solentre made me. No forced work. That means this is the end. That's all that's left. You get chills every time Inigo says, I want my father back. Thanks, Jaesuk. Well, I spent all this time loading this up. I probably should have confirmed that this can reach the tile. Your colonist cannot finish loading stuff. Okay. Steel knife awful 7% is missing. I think we'll live. Oh no. Maybe it's because we need to load pod? We're out of chem fuel. Missing wood. Well, chop chop. I can't tell you how long this little, like, buttress of rock has been bugging me. It's been bugging me a long time. I'm glad we're getting rid of it. And same with this power line. Running through here like this, there have been a lot of little things that have been irking me, but I've just left them because there's other things to worry about. I guess we probably should leave a roof, like, through here. Having some roof good. When someone hasn't seen it and still doesn't want to, it's like getting punched. The Princess Bride? Well, don't punch me. I've seen it. Roberto, work. Gotta work for you. Okay, this was important too. I guess I'll put fibercorn here. You don't punch, it feels like you've been punched. Hey, sculpture. Bionic arm, bionic leg. Bionic arm, bionic leg. Who needs the arm the most? I think that's gonna be backup doctor. Rico? No? There was somebody who I'm like, you're a good doctor, minus your missing arm. Right hand. Tiny bolt. As much as I want to give it to Kenna, having a doctor who actually has a hand, literally, would probably be the better use case. Operations, we're going to install a bionic right arm. Give him a hand! Hi, Dragoonite! Dragoonite? We're giving him a hand and we're giving him an arm. Both. We're giving them all we got. Missing 4 medicine. Welcome in. The story is compelling, meta, funny, dramatic, and very well paced. And very full of heart. I like the movie. I do. Look how much room that just made. Donnie is on a fire starting spree. This is the first time. This is the first time Donnie has decided to run around starting fires. In the entire time that Donnie has lived here. Oh, Donnie. So what's funny about fire starting binges is you can just draft a colonist and set them on top of whatever they set on fire, and they'll instantly put the fire out. All right, Tiny Bolt. Hope you enjoy your arm. Now, somebody needed a leg. I know Wit needs a leg. Ken is gonna need a spine. Left leg, yes. Wit has only one leg, and it's a simple prosthetic one. So you have the honor of a new left leg. I don't know. I'd watch it again. The Princess Bride. This is just almost getting rid of the water. Almost. It's stony soil, and then it's not, and then it is, and then it's not. Okay, Tiny Bolt is back up. With an arm. My hospital seems to have a problem with damp. It does. It does. Wood has also had a few heart attacks. We should maybe try to get a heart. Boop. Yeah, so I like your idea of doing until we have one of all these things. Do until we have one. Boop. Do until we have one spine. We probably don't need... Wait, we have 2 legs made. We do have 2 legs. Should we give Wit 2 bionic legs? Or did somebody else was missing a leg, yeah? Tongle. Yes, Tongle. Tongle needs a leg. A leg up. Industrial tech medicine. You need a left leg badly. Boop. Hi, Dev Panzer. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. You're gonna head off to bed. Alistair, sleep well. I know I'm on late today. I'm on late. Is Tiny Bolt still doing the thing? Anesthetic wearing off for one more day. Yeah, let's wake up Chumley. Wake up. You have another operation. No rest for you, Chumley. Yeah, this is good. Boop. That's interesting. Look at the texture down here. From the deep drill. It's actually fracturing the earth. That is probably from one of the texture mods I'm running. That's super cool. Since we have some free time, I think it is time to start smoothing all these random pieces of wall. Not much. Alright, so Tongle should be back in action now. I don't know how we've ended up with so many artery blockages. Too much bacon, I guess, which is concerning considering Tongle's pigskin, right? But yes, now with your leg, you'll be a mean, lean fighting machine. Rimworld's like Skyrim. Are you really playing if you don't have at least 11 bajillion mods? Yes and no. I mean, everyone... Rimworld is one of those games that you can play so many ways. So many ways. While I'd like to agree, I think that's discrediting a lot of potential playstyles. Okay, who makes the blocks? Because I need you to make blocks. Cooking. He goes on an insulting spree. Okay, who else crafts? Because we need blocks bad. Congo's in his late 50s, which is probably where his artery blockage came from. It's your younger pawns with failing organs that interest you. I have a lot. I have a lot of them. Like, the escalator is young. JRS is only 31 and has an artery blockage. Yeah, Rico's pretty old. 57. Where did Roberto lose their leg? Kenna's 58. Wit is 60. Kitty Cat is 45. With a congenital heart defect. Pongo's 58. The escalator is 24 with double kidney disease and an artery blockage. And then we're back to Jairus. We need a lot of hearts. Yeah. I don't really know what to say. Except many hearts needed. Wall-lights is a great mod, yes. Oh, sorry, Dragonite. The ads. Yeah, what I said was I would like to agree about are you really playing if you're not running mods, but rimworld can be played in so many different ways that... I don't know. I'm not a mod snob, I guess. I'm not saying anybody is. If that's how you feel... If that's how you feel, you do you. Your opinion is valid. Although there are a few mods that I'm definitely kind of wondering like why you would ever play without. My colony is gonna be full of heart. It already is. Yeah, here's making blocks, which is good. I have a kidney on a shelf. I do have a kidney, but that was rejected. I guess we could try putting it back in. I'm fairly certain this is the kidney that I used to try and replace the right kidney, and I had to remove it because of kidney rejection. And I think that's from a mod? In Vanilla Rimworld, is organ rejection a thing? Install left kidney. The way you play is based on the story that you want. Sometimes it's 90 mods, sometimes it's only a couple. Yeah, no, I totally get that. I cannot tell if this is just a visual glitch. Okay, Tiny Bolt should be good to go. Manipulation? Trotter hands. Trotter hands. That's right. Somebody did ask me earlier, don't pigskins have reduced manipulation? The answer is yes. Still better manipulation than Chum-Li, though. Although Chum-Li's still the best doctor. With a 16 in medical. It's an exotic goods trader. A trade ship is passing nearby. Bring, bring. Spare parts. I'm calling upon you. Okie dokie. This trader is Arcotech Arm. This one's not as cool as the last one, but yeah, I don't know. I'm keeping the rest of my animals, especially Peg. I have a soft spot in my heart for Peg. Peg is a pig that we've had for a very long time, like maybe since the beginning of the colony. And Peg lost 3 legs and a nose to frostbite. And I refuse to give up on Peg. And now Peg has Peg legs. I love Peg. Hello, Vin! This stream is running longer than usual. I know it is. I know. I'm just really into my game. I guess we could make stuff out of granite? Thanks so much for the follows, by the way. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are enjoying yourselves and having a fantastic day. Realize we're out of steel. Mine connected ores. Mine connected ores. It seems like the destiny is that Peg has Peg legs. I did ravage the trees. I did do that. I was there. I was there for it. Okay. Oh, they filled this up. So now can I reach the Grey Empire? Phew, yeah. Give as a gift plus 92. Heck yes. Allied, the Grey Empire. Our goodwill has risen to 85. They now consider you an ally. Yeah, and I cleaned out my... cleaned out the closet, so that's fine by me. Yeah. We just got a big bout of plague. To the hospital with you. It's both of my doctors. That sucks. I feel like somebody else has got to be good at this. Hey. Spare parts is a good doctor. What a decent man in black. A man in black showed up for really no reason. It wasn't needed. 12:23. JSOG said, yeah, they have trotter hands. Well, aren't you cool? Lentray does not require tending. Did you self-tend? Okay, when you're done with that, will you go and... Never mind, Tiny Bolt does not require tending. I apparently missed that message. I missed that memo. Whoops. I was just trying to put a little zone right here. cleaning up the floor a little bit. This has been bothering me for longer than I care to admit. Like most things in this colony. Lots of plasteel here. This is exciting. Nobody's fabricating. Fabricating is this crafting? No. Is it smithing? Fabricating is smithing. Wit is making art at the expense of everything else. It's good use of jade, I think. How much longer do we have on this whole thing? 8 days! We're getting close to finishing it, I think. The big stuff has been built. Most of it. I'm sure these took forever. Yeah, I can't tell if this is just not fully moisture pumped or if that's just a visual bug. It appears to be a visual bug. How are you doing today, Vin? Okay, how fast is Wit moving now? That you've got your legs. 91%. Isn't that exciting? There are people who have relationships in the arriving group. Chumley's brother. Okay. I mean, Chumley's mother came by too, and I'm kind of confused by this because Chumley was our first colonist, and it was a naked brutality start, and there was plummeting from the sky involved after their spaceship blew up or something. So why is the rest of the family on this particular planet? And maybe they crash landed here too. Okay, yes, that's my headcanon. They were on the ship together, and that ship crash landed on this rimworld. That's my headcanon. I just realized, like, all my lights turned off in my office. Everybody's in the green. I guess what I should do is, for medical, probably keep the impids on higher quality medicine for good. Rogener, Rico. JRS, Progener, Rico. Yeah. Apparently, the random Rimworld Chumley was dropped on just coincidentally and had all their family on it. It's just a Rimworld thing. Yeah, this is why it makes no contextual sense, and that's my headcanon. That is my headcanon. That Chumley and her family were all on the ship. And that ship crashed right here. and the parts that the escape pods scattered across the planet. And in the time they've been separated, they've learned how to manage without one another, which is why they don't feel compelled to reunite. I know somebody around here needs an eyeball. The escalator does. Rico definitely does. Shot out. Okay, so install a right eye. How are our doctors doing? Who's the next best doctor? Rico. Has double cataracts, but that doesn't change the fact that you're still good, I think. Meadow, no. Nope. Sight definitely matters for that. Okay. Fungal. Hi, Berskira! Hello, how are you? What's up? I'm streaming way too late, is what's up. What's up with you? Is you. Of course, is you. Tending the tiny bolt. Okay, whatever Tongle's doing, we're getting here eventually. Still stony soil. I'm not gonna think too hard about that. Now it's doing it up here too. Did you fail? No. Bison wool face mask deteriorated. Did nothing. What do I mean by too late? Haven't you seen the time? Surgery failed. I felt that coming. You're gonna patch that back up, right? You can't just fail and run off. I think it was because we used herbal medicine. The night is young and full of terrors. 1:23 a.m., but still, yeah, it's late. So we ended up instead just stabbing Wit in the head. And the neck. And we're down a bionic eye. Hey, look, another bionic arm. Okay, cool. This is exciting. Just like check the freezer. Ooh, a new arm. Ooh. A new leg. Right leg destroyed. Simple prosthetic arm. This is Kenna. Okay, so let's replace Kenna's arm. Install a bionic right arm. I have to... Left shoulder. Okay. And Dr. Tiny Bolt's on it. Stabby, stabby, stab. I know I always find it funny when they fail. When they fail their operations and it's like they're trying to install an eye, somehow they cut off their leg entirely. I've had stuff like that happen. This surgery has failed catastrophically. Can we still perform surgery in the dark? I don't know, but apparently we're gonna try. Is this a good idea? It's going really slowly. Slower than I feel like it should. They slip on a banana. But that still doesn't explain how you lose an entire limb. It worked. It was a success. And now we have a simple prosthetic arm. Maybe it took so long because they had to remove the one to install the other. Dark Colony is dark. Look at all this stuff down here. Yeah, they really don't like to take the path I made them. I don't blame them, it's not very pretty. Really though, we need them to finish this. Unfinished bionic leg. I'm so proud of my colony. I'm so proud of them. Except when they have tantrums. Except when they do that.